this Fortnite what? And welcome back to another episode of Play NACL Presents. Here we are this week with the Duos Open Lobby Round 2 tournament. We're going to be playing Fortnite this time around. Last week, a couple weeks, we had Counter-Strike, and we had Fortnite Round 1 the last month there, which was an amazing tournament. So what we're going to do really quick is we're actually going to go right into the first game. We'll handle all the logistics and analytics later. But we're going to go right into the first game of Fortnite here. And once again, my name is Paul Raby Santoro. Get ready to get contagious, everybody, because we have a great tournament for you. Coming up next, Fortnite, first round of Round 2 Open Lobby. And remember, this will be duos. And also, as we have a minute here, let's go over some of the amazing sponsors that make all this possible here at the Play NACL. Let's start things off here with GTIF Capital. GTIF Capital was founded after years of working in the business and investment industry. Their goal is to help entrepreneurs basically, own their own ideas, bring those visions into reality. So they're going to be able to help you with that. Common Loan's focus is to provide a superior lending experience by combining state-of-the-art technology with a concierge service. The borrower will have unprecedented access to the capital and to make connections. With the capital there, the capital markets. Common Loan is the first true commercial real estate lending marketplace, putting the borrower in the driver's seat. Thank you to Common Loan. eWin Racing, these guys are amazing, whether it is high quality chairs or gaming furniture. Got to go to ewinracing.com. That's EWIN racing.com and use code PLAY, PLAY, NACL. Will be 30% off all their amazing products, guys. Go check out those chairs. They have sit-stand desks, all sorts of different furniture. And over with PSN, the Pro Sports Network. Whether you are a former athlete looking to make connections, esports athlete looking to make connections with their peers of the business world, take your post game to the elite level. Whether it's increasing branding opportunities, maybe creating a website, maybe trying to find an agent, ventures, whatever the chase is, you got to hit up Pro Sports Networks. Thank you guys so much for being a sponsor. And also Nordic Fencing. Nordic Fencing, the largest fencing manufacturer in the Saskatchewan area of Canada. And I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. And thank you to all those amazing sponsors before we get into the first round here of Fortnite Round 2. Okay, and it looks like first round we are going to be on with Diddy. These guys have had an amazing showcase every time they have been here in the Fortnite tournament. So I'm looking forward to this one as we get things started and get things underway. First round, Fortnite. We had an amazing tournament round 1. There was a 2,000 prize. There'll be a $1,000 prize tonight here, ladies and gentlemen, for the top 3. It's going to be 500 to first, 300 to second, and 200 to third.
2 teams.
Which is going to be a great prize pool. Playing at home here, trying to grow this collegiate NA experience. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I'm excited. It's going to be a good day, baby. I am excited for the Fortnite action. We always see high quality top Fortnite action. And I can't wait to get into this first game. As we are starting momentarily here.
Nice. Alright, should I just get the shield by myself?
Yeah.
We got some great players in this tournament.
Just
Diddy.
We'll
see if we see action here from Mustafa V3. Desire Crit, Super Duper. There's Coob and Frost, some of the names that we saw there in the first tournament.
By me.
So I'm excited to see who and how and why
He's in bathroom.
this story plays out here today.
I know he's in bathroom.
I'll fight him. I have full shield and tie.
I'll come with you.
Crack.
I need to check out this. I was looking at the eWin Racing side a little bit. I gotta go delve into there a little bit more. Check out some of this eWin products.
Nice.
I like what I saw.
I'm shaking him down.
I'll just get that med kit.
His teammate's right there.
I have like no match.
This tournament here presented once again by the Play NACL,
Pop in the med.
NA Collegiate League. All right, so coming up first is going to be Icebreaker Evan on the cams.
Because people are going to go here.
And we'll take that back.
That makes flipping dogs then.
We'll take that back. We're just getting this sorted out, guys. You know, this is
there's
just
50
the beginning of the
players,
night
dude.
here.
You can go anywhere
Once we
else.
get things
There you
underway, we will be smooth sailing, baby. Excited for it. Great players.
Oh my god, they're wearing fucking wrestler skins.
Him later on today. Diddy, we saw him in tournament number 1 as well.
Really?
We saw some players here. You know, we'll see how things pan out.
Place! I cannot place anything!
Okay, Zyre's going to be online number 1 for the first camera here of the night for Fortnite Duos Open Lobby Round 2. Woo! Excited for it.
I'm back down.
Let's see this action.
Yeah,
Let's see this action. Enough of my ugly mug.
We had 1 kill.
Let's see it. So we saw, you know, in tournament number 1, we saw just, you can just see how the level of the community has upgraded. From just overall basic general Fortnite play that we saw in early tournaments. It is such a standard now, high quality editing, top tier editing, snipe shots, and just overall just an impressive focus from the level of collegiate. It's really impressive to see, and really big amends and commends to all the players that are playing here today in the Play NACL. Taking that first step to get into competition is literally the most challenging part. 90% of the time, getting that feet wet is always super important, and I'm really happy to see more and more players get involved in more of the competitive esports side of this Fortnite, and now year 2 of Fortnite, which brings some intrigue and difference back to a more basic play style of the game, not as much wacky jetpacks and things like that at the moment. They did add fishing, which is quality. I like that. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the more prestigious, clean-cut Fortnite year 2, in just my own personal opinion. I like just less damage values. I like just more basic. Maybe it's just kind of the way I grew up with FPS, but I like just the more basic move pool and gun pool. Not as much mech and different things like that I wasn't too much a fan of. But this is what we're gonna see here going on moving forward. A lot of Fortnite action coming from the Play NACL throughout the year, and I'm excited for it. If you haven't never tuned in, and if you have not done so yet, make sure you hit that follow button on the Play NACL channel right now, because we are bringing to you literally quality tournaments every other week right here on the channel. Second, guys. We are just once again getting ready.
No. I'm just trying to get mats.
$1,000 at stake here tonight. First place, $500 for being home and playing some Fortnite. I mean, I do not know what's better than that. I gotta be honest with you. I do not know what's better than that. That's a good day. A good day. So these talented players here will be competing for not only the prestige but also the kashish, which is exciting stuff. 300th even second, 200th and third. There's no loser here in the top 3, no question about it. And the first event we had sponsored chairs as well from Ewin, and that was just incredible. Super exciting. Ewin Racing once again, EWINRacing.com. Use code PLAYNACL for 30% off. It's a third. Big money. Savings right there. I'm always going to take it.
These guys are specking. Get to boat.
Trying to get some fish, dog. Chill out.
As we are, just like I said, guys, appreciate the patience here. We're just getting this first round underway, trying to get these first connections established with these players, and get you some quality feedback and quality visual to watch the tournament. We're getting ready here to make that switch. As we get ready for round number 1 here at the Play NACL Fortnite Duos Open Lobby, round 2 tournament. Let's see what this first player here. I believe it's.
8-5.
Check out this first round. Yeah. All right, so we're going to be tuned in with Cubsy here, first round. As we are jumping right into the middle of this open bracket play.
Kill another team.
Carrying C4s.
Representing Pro Sports Networking.
I have a great tire.
I have like no heal.
One of the hometown teams here.
I have no shield, man. I just have 2 flops.
I'll provide you with a little commentary just because I can see what's happening until we do finally go live. And, you know, right now I'm seeing Cubsy already sitting on a purple sniper. He's already got the shield potions in hand along with health pots, so he already has his sustain items available for this lobby. One of the things you're going to want to focus on, just find a tac shotgun as well. Blue rarity. And this is beautiful stuff, man. I like what we see here. Right off the rip, going for that passive play style, making sure the defenses are up, not going too many weapons, too much offense. As we know that competitive Fortnite is more prowessed around the defensive building and the defensive staying alive than it is that offensive prowess. Bang! Ha.
Yeah, they might be then.
All right, so in the open field here,
Crack, bro.
over in the farm,
That loot is shit. It's dope shit, man.
I don't think this is
gonna be Cubsy.
There's a porta pot.
So I like what I'm seeing here from Cubsy right off the rip. Plays very confident. Looks like a mouse and keyboard player. No, I could be wrong. Actually, I could be wrong.
Remember that one time, like, those kids came to the track?
I'll be able to see that a little bit more closely in detail when we get the full screen, but
Yeah, I got the good trust. There's more C4.
all right, so running here, Cubsy running in the open field.
What the fuck? Do you know where the
All right, and he's actually playing on
This guy
Xbox.
hit
So
from northeast.
interesting stuff.
Okay.
Quality. I mean, you know, that Xbox, that playing at that
Pick it up, pick it up.
is so uphill and challenging. However, it's becoming more and more viable, you know, due to the practice of the community.
Where's this chest?
And we're seeing a lot more of it, especially in competition. The question is, will it ever hold up to the stature of these PC players?
Oh, you got it?
All right, let me take a look on here. As he has his blue tac shotgun,
Got the C4,
a
right?
pot, mini pot, as well as a normal health potion. So a ton of shield there. He's stacking up around 600 or so wood.
6 minis, 1 big.
All right, and in the meantime here, let's take a switch over to Diddy and check in with him.
Oh, shit.
Right here, guys, this is the open Play NACL open lobby bracket round 2.
There's no
Competing for
way.
1,000, and it looks like he's going to go down right away. Some up top fire will take him down here, and Dank will be by himself. Dank and Diddy, one of the top competitors of the previous round 1.
That is not a good idea.
And Dankline now already has 2 kills under his belt. So actually, he's got 1, and I believe Diddy has 2. So 3 total kill as one comes down the hill here. Dankline starting to build. Nice defensive prowess. However, he is aiming uphill, and that will be a disadvantage. Right now, Dankline needs to get up top and match that high elevation. He finds 1 with some damage, but won't complete the kill. He's now taking a lot, and he'll fall. Dankline and Diddy are going to have to fall and hit the bench early there, as they'll fall in 20th place, but we're able to rack up 3 kills, so they will hit points on the board. We now head over to Super Duper. I like this here. It's got the face cam.
Yeah, true.
Respect. That's respect right there. I like the face cam. It adds to that viewer experience. As we're taking a look here at Super Duper and Fluffy, they will play on
Going
the
through the middle though.
team here. Not too familiar with these two.
Watch out, Rich.
As we take a look now at Super Duper's lineup. sitting on that. He's got that purple rocket launcher and some of the other quality weapons, more up close of a build. A little bit less sustain and support, but still has some in those 3 health packs. Super duper.
Look at these right
coming in on the hill. Just outside Lazy Lake.
So funny. It's me.
Taking his time.
Okay, you
Another
want it right
console
now?
player. So this we're seeing this a lot more prominent.
I bet there's team.
Alright.
Especially in this Play NACL series.
True.
We're seeing this
might be our one battle.
combination of PC and console players. Which I believe, you know, there's Nick Merckx and one of those early inventors, one of those early players of console, but
So just
Yeah.
I really like to see the console scene growing in the competitive Fortnite before, because a lot of the times previously it was like, if you're not on mouse and keyboard,
Yeah,
you're not on
let's
PC,
let's
you're
push.
wasting your time.
Top right.
You are not, you're not going to be viable.
the
And
hell yeah.
tournament results backed it up, to be honest with you. Tournament results
there's
did back
gunfire
it
over
up.
there?
However,
Alright.
with more competition, more expertise, more prowess in the field of controller and console, I'm excited to see where this goes. No kills so far for Duper and Fluffy. They come on the hill there, take their time, playing more for that end game. Now, there's 2 styles you play in
That's
competitive
really
Fortnite.
nice.
You're either going for a rush down,
Builds
kills
over here.
early. You make the kills early. You're setting yourself up to win that round. You get out of
right here, right
a
here.
Wait, up here. we have
towers
literally such
or
good
any of
far
a
here.
field or junction. Some of these
Oh,
maps,
yeah,
the
we don't have to
farm,
leave.
where they're just easy to fight.
Just
Get a
saying,
couple
those are
kills,
the
2, 3 off the rip. You get that confidence. You get some weaponry,
Yeah,
and now
yeah,
you're
yeah.
ready to go for the rest of the game. Or there's the
Let's
ones
go
that play for more of that end game, kind of like these guys are.
coming
There's
at
no
us.
kills early. You know what I mean? We're already in the bottom half of the game. Some
He's trying to
shots come
snipe
out
the guy in the
here.
back, guy in the back trying to
but
snipe.
Duper won't
Don't
connect.
brick. Don't really worry
Nice
about
building
that.
coming
It's no
out.
big deal.
A little bit slow on the rotation,
Box
but
that.
We're not in storm.
console
Yeah.
player,
They're in storm.
it's a little bit
And then we got
harder. They
these
can't just
dudes over
flick their
here.
wrist. That's why when they
I
say
might
it's
fire
harder, they
rocket.
literally
I might
mean
fire rocket, you
figuratively.
spray.
You can't flick
Yeah,
your
I saw
wrist
these dudes
as
over here
fast,
too.
with the
Okay,
mouse
yeah.
keyboard as you could on a thumbstick on a controller. Interesting to see here. Rockets getting primed and loaded here. Fluffy with some
Okay,
support
we're gonna
fire,
jump on the north
as
door.
one team has been located, and the 2 kills for
That
Super
guy's
can
peeking
really
really
help
hard.
and benefit this team grow. Will they be
That's
able to
gotta
hit
go
these
out,
2?
so-
Remember, there is already Diddy and Dank,
And you gotta watch
despite
out for these
losing
dudes over
early,
here.
One try another
racked up
rocket.
3 on the board. Very important.
sure.
On this wall. He's peeking right now. That's him. Okay, ready? The wall closest to us.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Once again here, just taking his time. They're not going to
He's
overcommit.
leading.
You know what I mean? This other team, realistically, they're trying to get out of there with a
Just get picked off
quick
by someone else.
automatic
Just chill.
use of the umbrella.
Okay, let's push forward a little bit. Get in the
They were
storm,
out of there
yeah?
fast. They were not messing around with that rocket launcher. And you just hate to see that if you're Super and Fluffy. They were, really one of those 2 kills. Dank and Diddy already sitting on
Yeah.
3 in that, and we haven't
Mid
checked in with some of the
storm.
other members of
me a
the lobby
second.
yet. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay,
At
there's
the
dudes
moment.
still right here too.
Are you safe here?
and now we're jumping over to Cubsy, who just has his screen up there. It's back to Super and Fluffy now.
Go on my stream. I gotta go.
Who will just sit here and play defensively
some-
for a second. Had a quick AFK.
Nice. No one fighting, bro. Everyone's playing so passive.
Yeah, don't expect anybody to.
Until it. Oh shit.
All right, so here as we see back on again with Fluffy and Super, who
Here.
I believe it's about.
The curve that way.
Yeah.
Okay, over to Mufasa. Let's take a look here with the Mufasa check-in. Let's see. This is a team we have not seen yet. And guys, we're going to be jumping around per player, and that's why you're kind of seeing the quick sporadic changes. We're going to be jumping around per lobby, per player, to see exactly what's going on here and give you the best possible coverage on each round.
The shooting. We can try. Let's go now. Try, yeah. Well, they're not like.
There's a team right here, so
Yeah.
As we take a look here on,
Yeah, there's a team up here moving up. It's
kind of hard to see the
like their
names.
route.
yeah, the team behind us is starting to rotate too.
Yeah. Yeah, the team on top though is shooting down. They got the full advantage. There's a team up here.
All right, so we're on Mustafa now. Mufasa, sorry.
Get in and
Mufasa, and we haven't seen him. We did not see Mufasa really at all in the first tournament. We didn't have that his POV. I don't believe he competed in it, or if he did, we just didn't have his POV.
that team up there.
But now we do. So this is going to be really interesting to see how he plays this out.
Yeah, no.
Mufasa, unfamiliar with his play style though. He's got a mouse and keyboard there. Oh, absolutely.
Oh, master, right? Like I can tell
Is he mouse and keyboard? Yes, he is. Absolutely. You can just tell immediately when over to a mouse and keyboard player. You can just see the level of efficacy. In the edit speed, not just in the prowess and accuracy of the edit, but in the speed. You can immediately see the wrist flicks, look right there, just like that. I mean, that's where the advantage comes in a PC. But I'm liking that so far.
Get me, like, go under the mountain.
Interesting stuff here. Will the PC players remain dominant, or will the console players be the victors of round 2? I always like to put that little passive competition on it. PC console, it's always been the age-long rivalry. Excited for it here as we are just taking a look here with round number 1. Mustafa aiming with the edit here, and as we look on, I'm seeing a goose egg for kills. 27 players here remaining in the lot.
I'm on the bridge.
There we go. That's a nice viewing angle.
Okay.
Here he is with Dom and Mufasa. Definitely a PC player. Sitting on about 53 shield here. He's going to pick up some editing materials from Dom.
I'm trying to farm if I can a little bit.
Him and Dom here have a chance to clutch this out. I don't think I'm seeing more than 3 kills across the board. Let me take a look here at the inventory. Some fish on the line. Tack Shoddy got the SMG, and also got the harpoon hook for some mobility. So I like this build here. More aggressive build. Only has the 1 fish for
That
support.
mountain sort of has to come
But
down, I believe. So
We should go.
very interesting here.
There's one guy here.
All right, Mufasa, one dialed in.
I'm gonna just go down.
Looking through the scope of that SG.
Well, they're going 2 way down. Touch down because the circle might move.
And it looks like Dom and Mufasa have smelled blood in the water.
Well, I'm going right here.
Right on the
Top of this.
tip of gorgeous gorge here.
I just don't want to go down and then be like
Mufasa
stuck.
playing that material game, keeping on farming, getting the wood up while he is building and editing brick, allowing him to rotate the resources there.
Your team northwest of me. Right here.
There's a team right under me.
Oh, Mufasa just got knocked down. He took a lot of damage, and he's in panic build mode here. He's slowly trying to escape, slips out the back door, but he is sitting down at just 15% life. He can't even fall too far. He'll wind up falling off the ledge and dying here,
There's a team right.
but he'll wind up building himself in and around. Multiple teams have located. 23 left in this server. All he has is the 1 fish. I don't know if it will be enough. Mats are running dangerously low. In fact, not even dangerously low. He is out. Looking to get that 1 shot. 22 damage does come out. We'll check in with Super Duper here. Now at the top, no kills for this team as well. Rocket launcher still in hand, but they are all the way at the top.
Oh,
They're
we're in
playing
storm,
super
we're all
high,
in
and
storm.
I actually
We
think
can
Super
drop
Duper
down.
here is one of the teams that is
Stay here,
cross
here.
firing.
Pressure this right here. Do you see it?
Mufasa, I could
Ready?
be wrong
Where?
here, but
I
this
marked
hill
it.
is starting to close in quite a bit.
Dude, I'm out of AR ammo. I just realized.
I only have 69.
Wait, let's come in right here.
Super Duper heading out the southern
people
side
right here.
of the structure, southern side of the hill.
I only have 400.
I have a lot of wood.
Representing
That's
the
right there.
Icebreaker clan is Super Duper.
Storm
Actually, I
is
think we
here. I'm gonna push out.
did see him in the first tournament. We saw a bunch of Icebreaker guys. Trying to remember if it was exactly him. Maybe he was playing with a different partner.
Okay. Remember, we gotta stay together. We got this. We just gotta work
We're
together.
in storm right here.
Yeah,
Some
yeah.
editing
stay.
here, Super Duper, and him and his teammate Fluffy. They are playing the definition right now of this patient
I might go
wait
up one,
standstill
too.
game. They're gonna play it out. They know they have the mats, they have the height elevation, they have a
Right side of the
structure that's
side.
gonna be
Right,
very
it's
hard
up
to
here.
take down and can't be done so easily. So they don't have to worry about their structure collapsing. They do have a little bit of fire coming in here on the
Outside AR.
structure
How
as
much
this
AR
hill
do you
is closing down very small now.
only
19
69.
left in the server, not including these two.
Look right below us. Wait, right here.
But this hill is getting
jump up,
small.
jump up, jump up.
However, multiple layers are being built up,
up,
and
get up,
now
get
there's
up.
some shots coming out against Fluffy and Duper.
You got it, you got it.
Stop
As
editing.
they'll just
for me.
rebuild the
Get up.
safety here. Coming right in on the edge of the hill. PlayStation player
Right
here.
Wait. Right here. I'm holding.
All right, we're jumping back over to Mufasa here as Duper takes a lot of damage. He's starting to get shot now. Hold on, just 1 minute. He's starting to get shot. Super Duper here needs to find a kill. He'll just build a safety. And looks like he'll bandage up here. Let's check in with Mufasa and see where he's going. As Duper could be in trouble. Back over to Mufasa now. All right, so Mufasa actually wound up returning. No, he is spectating. And Duper just got taken out there, and Fluffy. I see it right there in the kill feed. Duper and Fluffy taken out as well. And I don't know if there's anyone left here remaining, but I believe
take a picture of your screen.
That Diddy and Dank might have won that round with 3 kills.
Now do we go back? We just
stay in this guy. Frick, dude.
Do we have anyone remaining?
How much do we need for top?
We take a look here with some different other players.
We got 11.
I don't know if anyone was left in the round from the tournament here.
I don't know.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. But all right, but this is still tournament
Post it in
competition, right?
now?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is still on now. We don't have kill feed at the moment,
That was
unfortunately,
such
as far as like kill numbers.
zone,
But
'cause we were
at least we have the
hanging off
the visual. So multiple members of this event are still remaining. One of them being up top here.
Like
Fortunately, Duper's
these guys have the height that
header
we wanted.
doesn't allow me to see who it is, but damage coming down from up top. So it's curious. You ask yourself, and it's very curious to see if
We needed more ammo and more
Duper
mags.
here trying to get some intel, trying to do some micromanaging, and that's one of the beautiful things about esports here is that he's trying to get any intel, any analyst work he can on his team, on his enemy's playstyle here. Remember, it is him and his teammate against the lobby. So every time, so he's trying to get an idea of where his other teammates are positioning. Are they going more from up top play? Are they going more from down low? Remember, it's an FPS at the end of the day. You know,
and we need
getting or third person shooter, getting the higher ground is always going to be 100% necessity. But he actually gets taken out there. Good shot. As
just going for the freaking fish
we
man.
see Duper here trying to take down get a little smoothie action in.
I wonder who's gonna
Nice
win
way
this.
to relax the brain in between rounds. All right, one left, and this is going to be a massive beneficiary here. He's got that heal gun, that bandage gun, on top of quality gold rockets down below. He'll finally get taken out.
How does this guy have so many heals? How is this guy still alive?
There was just one remaining. Multiple people here are
This guy-
finally
this
starting to
guy
lose the
has, like,
round. And it looks like this player with the fish has the most sustain and now has reached the bottom.
It's
We'll
just a
find a
fish
med
off.
kit as
This is
well.
so dumb.
Has the heal gun on top of everything as well as multiple fish. I mean, this is going to be very
It's
hard to
literally
stop here.
just a fish off.
It's literally a raw who can out-sustain who to win the game.
No way.
Wow, finds a
This guy's
fire as
running
well,
heals.
has a heal gun as well.
Oh my god.
This is going to be so hard to stop. The sustain was absolutely incredible from this player here.
You see some.
This first round is coming to an end.
Are we going back to lobby then?
Yeah. Frick.
Might have been late
Dang
or
it,
something.
13th is good. Or, I mean,
And
11th.
that'll do it. There it is.
I mean, there's only 25 teams.
All right, everybody, welcome
Is it one
back
of our guys or is it one of
to Play NACL. My name is Paul Rabies Santoro, and I'm your host and caster here on the night. That first round was already jam-packed with action. And what we saw there was just some really quality stuff to start off the tournament. And if that's the first out of 4 or 5 rounds here, we are going to have a lot more stuff cooking up for you, as I'm excited to see. All right, guys, we're going to come back with round number 2. Don't go anywhere. Twitch.tv/NA Collegiate League. We'll be right back. Stay tuned.
your seats now for the Fan Shield 500 Speed Fest, March 6th through the 8th at Phoenix Raceway.
I'm on my way to something new, and so are they, and so are you.
Boy, we have some amazing I can only imagine the amount of action we have in store for you right here for the Play NCL Fortnite Duels tournament. It's going to be one lobby on the day, a $2,000 prize pool.
Bada bopping.
Point it for 100. Extra one. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Smells the victory. Nice build up, the speed.
Oh, he's racing.
Oh, yo! He's got it again. Your winners for game number 5, Fast, Like, Fish, and Ocho.
Let's go!
With pros and cons. Pros means everyone's on board what the decision is. Cons means once things begin to unfold unfavorably, it becomes a big problem. But look at this, Skips. He's playing whack-a-mole right now, and Skips might have just had the clip of the tournament so far, shutting the entire attack down instantly. Second oranges. I don't know if they expect this. Finds one instant straight coming out. Kill! What? No way he just no-scopes that.
How much emotion he put into his career, this tournament.
And in order to be better than somebody else, you have to cross to the other side and find the better version of you. And this is a feeling that is probably the best feeling in the world. Because this is a feeling that nobody can give you. You have to fight for it, you have to earn it. You have to be stubborn. You have to persevere. You have to put your life towards achieving that goal. And you have to make sacrifices.
This play, now the Pinewood, and he just absolutely nails it here. Even to the machine gun. What a flick! And another one, beautiful.
They're pressuring onto the turret with the rest of IG. Reckless is down. Broxa's away. IG are on the Nexus. The LPL has never won before, but that will change today. The Crownless are finally king, and Invictus Gaming are your 2018 World Champions.
Get your seats now for the Fan Shield 500 Speedfest, March 6th through the 8th at Phoenix Raceway.
I'm on my way to something new, and so are they, and so are you.
Boy, we have some amazing I can only imagine the amount of action we have in store for you right here for the Play NCL Fortnite Duels tournament. It's going to be one lobby on the day, a $2,000 prize pool.
Bada bopping.
Point up for 100. Action one, let's go!
Nice, nice.
Let's go!
Smells the victory. Nice build up, the speed.
Oh, he's ready, he's ready.
Oh, yo! He's got it again. Your winners for game number 5, Fast, Like, Fish, and Ocho.
Let's go!
Pros and cons. Pros means everyone's on board what the decision is. Cons means once things begin to unfold unfavorably, it becomes a big problem. But look at this, Skips. He's playing whack-a-mole right now, and Skips might have just had the clip of the tournament so far, shutting the entire attack down instantly. way he just no-scopes that.
How much emotion he put into his career, this tournament.
And in order to be better than somebody else, you have to cross to the other side and find the better version of you. And this is a feeling that is probably the best feeling in the world. Because this is a feeling that nobody can give you. You have to fight for it. You have to earn it. You have to be stubborn. You have to persevere. You have to put your life towards achieving that goal. And you have to make sacrifices.
This play, Abbott Pinewood, and he just absolutely nails it here. Even the machine gun, what a flick! And another one, beautiful. Pressuring onto the turret with the rest of IG. Reckless is down. Bronx is away. IG are on the Nexus. The LPL has never won before, but that will change today. The Crownless are finally king, and Invictus Gaming are your 2018 World Champions.
Get your seats now for the Fan Shield 500 Speed Fest, March 6th through the 8th at Phoenix Raceway.
And welcome back to round number 2 here of the Play NACL Fortnite Duos Open Lobby Round 2 tournament. We have such an amazing action for you. We're going to get right into it with our very next contestant here on Play NACL Fortnite. It's called, his name is Corn FN, and we're jumping right into his screen. So next up here is round number 2. We'll get an official update on the point leaderboard here after that first round, but going right into this now is going to be round number 2, and it is going to be Corn FN that we see first here coming up next. Sweet. All right, so this second round now. Like I said, we'll get a check here on the point score coming into round number 2, but that is still early. It's still very early in the tournament here. Round number 1 was not as much action. It came down to a defensive standoff there at the end, but it did go late into that hill. So we'll see here now what Corn and 2020 Brian can bring to the table. These are two players that we are not too familiar with that we're going to see now. All right, so this first tournament now, we have not seen Corn or Brian yet, as they will drop off here and start the departure. First drop of round number 2. Right here, the Play NACL Duo Fortnite Round 2 tournament. Remember, the competitors here are competing for $1,000 in prizes. We should actually probably full screen this game here. I don't see all the Twitch tabs.
I don't see any kids going beach.
As actually, look at these guys. 2020 Brian and Corn drifting over far. They're actually already getting shot out here, but no damage will come out. As we have a nice mouse cam here for Corn FN. Holly Hodges is where they'll land, going right on top and right immediately into that farm. And this is the early part of Fortnite here where all players, all teams, for the most part, are going to be farming, not really looking to engage too much into it. These teams here trying to find shotguns, you know, some tac shotties, anything, maybe an M4, and always some chug jugs of defenses. 53 dropping in this one. All right, so tac shotgun will be found for Corn, and like I said, guys, this is early now. Teams go with either one of two strategies here when we're talking about competitive Fortnite. It's either the slow play, slow build, more of the farm, if you will. Look for different mats, look for optimal builds for your play style. And then there's the other teams that drop in a hot zone and for the most part try to get a couple kills early to set themselves up for success and not have the pressure of having 0 kills most of the rounds on their backs. However, it's very dangerous as you are going to gamble risking your life in order to do that. One of the things I love that they change about Fortnite is how quickly some of the different value materials are. Like, for instance, the treasure chest, the little doghouse there, broke in just one swing, opened the chest. Before, you used to not be able to do that. We are on right now with Corn FN and 2020 Brian. 47 players remain in the server, not including these two. So a couple were taken out there in the early engages. All right, as we're going to jump now for our first change over to Frost, ENT, and Coob. Two players that we have seen before in this event. In the first one that we ran last month, that was a very fun tournament where the top 3 walked away with $1,000 in prize pool as well as chair prize pool, which accumulated to more. Take a look now at Frost build. Got some defenses here in the bandaging as well as the full med kit there, sitting on the M4A1 and also 4 shields. So 4 defensive is going to be going down here, and he'll quickly take 2 chugs and the big boy and the big chug jug here to get that full, open up 2 slots for something else. Full life and full shield here. Okay, and now over to Mufasa and Dom the Bomb. As these two players over on retail row, again, 0 kills here. So all the teams that we've checked in with so far have played this slower play style.
Yeah, we're really far.
Sitting on some weaponry here, we have noticed that Mufasa goes for more of the offensive. He only goes 2 support items. See, most people go either 3 support items, 2 offensive, or 3 offensive, 2 support. Really based on how you want to build, because you need support. You need to have chug jug. You need to have full life in case you get into a team fight, pick up a couple kills. You need to have those healing options on deck and ready. But we're going to see the sub, the FAMAS, and the tac shotgun come out here for Mufasa.
We can take the
as we are going to check out our next player, retail row, and it's going to be Desire Crit and Desire Vox.
More health.
Here we'll be on with Crit. That's who we're following with. Another mouse and keyboard camera. I like it.
Where do you see AIs?
I used to have my keyboard like that, but then I felt like it was almost giving me a seizure, so I took it off. But I used to have that rainbow color pulse pattern. So it looks really, really cool. Oh, what happened to the Crit and Vox just snagged a kill there on a player who was sleeping. Oh, what is this? Oh, very cool.
Oh shit, I'm back in
animation there to transition. Gotta like that. Fortnite, always been an innovator. Always been coming up with the... Oh, another kill there. That must be the team of the guy that was outside. They were trying to hunt him. And now Vox and Crit are sitting on 2 kills. I believe Vex and Crit are sitting on 2 kills there. I think Vex picked them both up.
I have 6 nades.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. Sorry. Those are right. Correct. I was mistaken. Those.
We gotta rotate.
They're not kills. Correct. Thank you for the production check-in. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna grab this fish real quick.
All right, so a little fish come out here.
Okay, come here. If it's a flopper, come here.
Yeah. So one of the things, a couple different things here we're seeing in season 2. The henchmen, these decoy kills. To be able to fish right on the go is pretty amazing as well. Because those fish are really the max sustain item that we see so many people stacking for late game. A lot of fish, and that's another thing that they changed. I just love the transitions there that we're seeing, being able to go from a higher ground area to a lower ground area and actually go in an animation transition. The stuff that Epic is doing here for season 2 is really remarkable, and it's just really awesome to see this game just flourish. I mean, I remember how it first started. I remember the first week that it came out. I played it, and it's just nothing like it is now and today, and the game is just growing so much. Really awesome to see. As we are on with Crit here. Still trying to locate.
I need a mini.
But at the moment, they will be farming about 200 to 400 material piece. 400 brick, 200 wood. So not the most. He's got that tac shotgun harpoon for movement. He's sitting on the M4A1 for some long distance precision. And then he's got some fish there waiting on deck. He's got the purple and the green. 40 players, 38 remaining. Not if you include Crit and Vex. 38 remaining here.
This house isn't looted yet, dude. I feel like looting it. Oh my god.
I'm not dropping you any kills.
As they are coming in hill, 1 minute till the hill collapses. Still a lot of game left to be played.
I have a freaking Dre tack, dude, but I have an AUG, so we're fine. I have literally explosives for endgame.
I got green tag, blue AR.
We need high, dude.
Yeah, with this ping, we can't hold high.
Coming down now. Vex lagging just a little bit behind Crit. They're coming in on the storm, and it looks like they'll both make it no problem.
Those are gonna be fast enough.
And get in onto the next hill here. But you gotta remember, when you're coming in on the hill, granted these hills are still very big, and the circle overall, when it comes to endgame, is still very big. But when you're coming in on this hill here, you gotta keep in mind that you are now gonna be even though you're coming in late, you can run into a lot of different stragglers that have had the same strategy as you, and here we're going to see Desire actually get caught in this hill and just take a little bit of damage. But it looks like he's looting a bit before coming in.
There is. He's watching me, dude.
Ooh. The bazooka will get passed up on there by Crit. Sora decided, thought about it.
Hold on.
I'd rather stick with a tech shotgun M4. That's what you see all the time here from all the competitive players, to be honest with you. The M4 tech shotgun's always been my favorite combination. You had the harpoon gun for some movement. That's your 3 offensive. Double shield, double fish for your support item. Great. I really like the loadout here by Desire Crit. So we're gonna jump over to it looks like Cubsy now.
I see them.
Frost TNT is actually gonna. Alright, so we're gonna jump over to Frost ENT. Him and Koob. Once again, 2 players that we saw in the early tournament taking a nice shot there. Actually wound up eating some damage returning. But he did get 41 off here before he has to run. Just outside here on the island. Also sitting M4 tag shot.
I'm out here, bro.
No shielding. Does have double heal as his support items.
Okay. Alright, we don't even have to swim. There's a walk space right there. Bro, on my screen, you're not even walking.
All right, trying to play the outside of the hill. Still 38 players remaining. Frost going a little bit slow here, coming up to this building. Does see one other team here for action. Some quick C4 charges going on down, but no, won't connect just yet. As he'll put himself right back down in some build. And try a defensive way out. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage now. He is down to just a simple 60%. Playing on the controller, you can see he's just struggling a little bit here with the speed movement. Trying to get out of there. Does take some shots, but
I'm lower.
nothing connects as it hits the buildings behind him. Coob, his teammate, still sitting on full life. Still C4 is intact, and these are great items. 2 of them went up in the air there. Frost did blow up with the detonator. Does not look to have, no, it did not reach anybody, did not even get a knock. And right now, Frost is in trouble. Building away, trying to get anything he can right now to get out of this sticky situation. It will be a backdoor escape. Very crafty here by Frost. But he does not have any shield sustain.
You got Max?
Yeah.
You want to try to dip? By chance? No, they're right above us. We gotta go.
Here.
And there it comes now. Coob, being a phenomenal teammate, dropping some fish and 2 minis. And this is going to be a big swing here because now as a team, Frost and Coob sitting on 300 life collectively. 100 each from their lives, and as a team, 100 shield. So 150 apiece. And they'll hightail it out of there. And that was some great defensive building by Frost ENT. Able to get his team out from the grips.
Yes,
Live to fight another day, which when you're playing Battle Royale is so important. So pertinent.
Man, I had like 500 wood too.
All right, so we're jumping over to Ice Evan now. And not Sundin.
Well, we gotta, yeah,
As they are also in the water, leaving sweaty sands. They look very close to Coob and Frost.
I think that's their fight right there.
But actually, I think Coob and Frost are on the northwest part of the island.
End zone. That's like mid zone too. And I think
Staying in the water,
floppers on the ground.
trying to move and be just a little bit less obvious.
Shot from behind.
Even though I don't know if I saw somebody jumping out of the wall and just like that. You know, you think you're not being that obvious, but now you're caught here in the water. White soccer player jumping out, looking like a dolphin. No, that's no dolphin. That's gonna be some quick shots there. Ice Evan getting yacked in by the harpoon gun. Beautiful tether there, but no, we'll get taken out, and that's gonna be a kill for 2020 Brian over on Corn FN's team. And Sundin's gonna get out of there with a launch pad. I believe he yacked the I'm pretty sure he got his card.
No more reboot vans, right?
Don't think so.
Some damage here. Not Sundin. Does have one kill.
On the new island.
So on the board. Some damage there. 31 shields getting knocked out here. And some defensive build out in the water. Not many places to go. But when you're just going up against an M4, it's very easy to defensively build that. And Sundin's quickly recognizing this might not be the battle I want. Kind of trapped in the middle of a couple players. Some damage here coming out. Nice shield shot from across the lake. Sundin still staying very wily.
Bro, that's in my...
Oh, nice shot through the edited window here. That was 63 damage. Sundin still sitting on max. Oh, he read that wall plan perfectly. Nice edit there. But now he's trapped in the corner. He did a lot of damage and he gets taken out. Not Sundin. Gonna fall to 2020 Brian.
Yeah, behind me.
And now we'll go over to Desire Crit, who's sitting on no kills yet for himself.
Wasting our time, Crit.
2020 Brian and Corn FN, I believe, were the team that just pinched. And we're able to get the kills there on Frost.
If it's meant to survive.
I'll play smart. I will survive.
Just camp in the bush.
I know.
Alright, playing sneaky. I like the strategy here. Using the random bush. Very, and honestly, just great camouflage, especially in the midst of a gunfight. You just never, you know, it actually is a very viable strategy.
Zone should head over top left.
It's
it's
all random. It's all random. It's all random right now. If anything, it should go towards like over here.
All right, let's go back over to Frost now. Him and Coob. A lot of teams here around this outside island. right now, you know, something we've seen from Frost and Coob multiple times is this slower style play style where they come in from the outside of the hill. You know, they sitting here attack shotgun, and M4. You know, yeah, and once again 2 support items. It's really the standard build, and the most competitive prowess-minded build at the moment in the end game. I mean, sure you'd love an SG, purple SG, you know, maybe even a sniper here to mix things up, but as terms of like mid to close range, attack shotgun M4A1 is unmatched. But unfortunately, you know, if I'm looking correctly, that M4A1 is sitting with 0 bullets in the clip, rendering it utterly useless.
Yeah.
Unless some are picked up.
We can go far left, bro. Like,
Yeah, let's go. I'm down.
You still got a harpoon, or you had the fishing rod?
Yeah.
Probably can snag that big pot.
I can't build. Why can't I build?
Where you at?
I'm trying to come back to you.
Go around the other side. I'm in circle.
Alright, hold on, I'm gonna come to you.
Don't break it all.
I'm just getting these little.
All right, quick box on the outside. So this final hill, this is going to be interesting. Coob right now might be in trouble. I think he's taking some damage. But no, he'll wind up getting out. I think he did. He did take a little bit of damage.
We win this one, bro.
But now this back island here is where this fight's going to be interesting. Half water, half island.
1 flopper and 15 bandies. Yeah, there's a guy behind us. South.
I don't have any AR shots.
Knock.
Good stuff. Finish him.
I got you.
All right, and they have been spotted now, Frost, ENT, and Coob, as some damage came out across the island and locked them out. 21 players remaining in the server, not including the 2 on your screen.
That's it.
And we have a tac shotgun. Once again, another console. You know, this Frost ENT, a console Xbox player. No ammunition in that M4A1 has got to be hurting them, and especially on the low part of the ground. Some damage now coming out. Coob could be in trouble, and Frost.
You got any heals? You got minis?
They are locked in the bottom. No one's taking damage just yet, but some shield will come out for Coob, and that'll be the one defensive pot on board
I have no mats.
for Frost and Coob.
I'll split you brick real quick. There's 80.
That's all I got.
See how this plays out. This is that end game where this hill slowly closing in. It's indicative of the small white circle in the minimap top right corner of your screen. That blue circle is what closes in onto the final hill, which is that white.
No, not yet.
Let's go take a look in here with Desire Crit, see how they're doing. As right now, Frost is just canceling the back end of the island south.
I'm trying to break it to my base.
Now over to Desire Crit. Desire Vex has been taken out, so Crit here by himself. Mouse and keyboard, that flick wrist able action. One of the many advantages of playing mouse and keyboard. Oh, but right now it's Crit taking a lot of damage. He's locked in the corner. There's a lot of M4 bullets. I don't know if he can build to keep it up here. He's gonna fish. Nice job there defensively to get out.
Fuck you.
He's gonna come right around the corner and try to hightail it out of here. Nice editing. Wow, that was beautiful editing there by Crit. What a interesting route he took.
I need
the fish.
Now let's take a check in here with the bomb. Dom the bomb. As we'll see here,
you know the guy that
his teammate Mufasa has been taken out.
Displacements.
As he's just watching along with Dom.
He's probably so bad in that game.
Dom by himself at the top of the action here, and now it's over to Frost and Coob again. Frost and Coob down has moved over to the southern and west part of the island. They are just playing as slow as most teams are. 19 left in a server. Back over to Crit, who was last positioned up top, trying to. He's right in the center of the hill, so he doesn't have to move too much.
Yeah, 4. 2, 4, 3. Make sure you can hop in it if you can. Hop in it by loot. Yeah, 5 uses.
Beautiful stuff here by Crit, and this is the end game, guys. And, you know, this has really been the. I don't want to say it's not a problem at all with competitive Fortnite, but some people don't tend to like or enjoy the fact that it comes down to the most offensive player winning a game versus the most offensive, which is something like the NBA we have seen, you know, transition in a lot of their game rules over the years, go to that more defensive game just for the more positive viewing experience. And I feel like Fortnite is kind of suffering from a similar syndrome, where, you know, it's right now it's early 80s NBA, and it's very defensive based. It's all defensive based, to be honest with you. Who has the sustain to last these end hills, and who has the, you know, the sustain literally in the inventory to make it last. As we head over now to Crit again. And you know, I feel like some people just want to see Fortnite maybe become more towards the offensive minder, to reward the player that hunts kills, and, you know, it has the tactility and not only the skill in the gun to make it work. So that's an interesting thought process and argument for another day. But here we are at the Play NACL. My name's Rabies, and we are having a blast here at Fortnite Round 2, the Duos Open Lobby Tournament. And right now we are at the end, or the you know, approaching the end of the second round. We'll get a point tally here at some point, but let's take a look now at the leaderboard for the first round, as we have
on the border of it.
Some action here for Crit, and he's got the edit right now, just looking patiently just to get any intel, any information he can find on any enemies left. He's only sitting at about 75% life, does not have any, well, he has a couple fish left, but he's trying to save them for absolutely needing them. Only 14 are left in the server, so about 5 have been taken out.
I'm chilling
since the last check-in, and this final hill here will be collapsing in just a second.
I'm defined still. Actually, I don't know.
As Desire is very fortunate to still be still in it, relatively in the space. Oh, but he's seen a lot of damage coming out here, and now he's going up top. Des Crit.
Place a cone, place a cone.
Does Crit now still 304. He's running out of mats. He's still got a little bit of metal, still a little bit of brick, but it's definitely getting lower. All right, let's see what Frosty and T's doing now. It looks like, yeah, he had just been taken out here. So back over to Crit, who's, oh, just at the perfect time, knocked down Octavius with a beautiful hand cannon there, and Octavius is gonna fall. Desiree, a Desire Crit will find him falling as well, but he will get one kill there to at least get him on the board. 2020 Brian has had a bunch of kills this game. Yeah, he's sitting at 2 or 3. This is going to get him on the board quite a bit, honestly. What's going on with his legs?
Nice.
All right, let's take a look at the leaderboard here. Coming up into at the moment, we'll get an update here. But going into that second round, it was Mithrius and Maffin with 14 points. We saw some of the different numbers there. We'll check in on that again. But end of the round here, 2020 Brian now sitting on 2 kills, limp legs. Somebody get this guy a wheelchair or something. I'm not too sure what's going on. But the game's a little broken. There it is. Okay, it's back. Oh, nope, never mind. But 2020 Brian now sitting on 2 kills. And, you know, just playing fantastic. This is someone that got taken out early in the first round. But now in the second round, look at this. The micromanaging all the way down, and the hill is gone. But he's sitting on 2 blue fish, 3 orange. So he's going to have the sustain. I don't see him losing this round here. It's 1-on-1. And this is what competitive Fortnite has come down to.
Go. Chill. One more.
As he starts his dissension, we'll eat that final fish. And now has got a couple seconds to find out and find an enemy. And no. It doesn't look like it's going to do it. And wow, it's Desiree Crit at the bottom of the structure, who wound up having more sustain and takes round number 2. Crit and Vex getting the job done for Desire.
Did you take a picture?
Welcome back, everybody. My name is Rabies, and we just had 2 amazing rounds of Fortnite competitive action here for the Play NACL Duos Open Lobby Fortnite Tournament. This is the round number 2 as we had our first one last month. Anyway, coming up next is round number 3, but don't go anywhere because when we come back, we have some more amazing Fortnite action for you. We'll be right back in just a couple moments. Stay tuned.
Oh, he's ready, he's ready!
Oh, yo! He's got it again. Your winners for game number 5, Fast Like Fish and Ocho.
Warden, let's go!
Pros and cons. Pros means everyone's on board what the decision is. Cons means once things begin to unfold unfavorably, it becomes a big problem. But look at this, Skips. He's playing whack-a-mole right now, and Skips might have just had the clip of the tournament so far, shutting the entire attack down instantly. Second oranges. I don't know if they expect this. Finds one instantly coming out. Kill! What? No way he just no-scopes that.
How much emotion he put into his career, this tournament.
And in order to be better than somebody else, you have to cross to the other side and find the better version of you. And this is a feeling that is probably the best feeling in the world. Because this is a feeling that nobody can give you. You have to fight for it. You have to earn it. You have to be stubborn. You have to persevere. You have to put your life towards achieving that goal. And you have to make sacrifices.
This play, now the Pinewood, and he just absolutely nails it here. Even the machine gun, what a flick! And another one, beautiful! Pressuring onto the turret with the rest of IG. Reckless is down. Broxa's away. IG are on the Nexus. The LPL has never won before, but that will change today. The Crownless are finally king, and Invictus Gaming are your 2018 World Champions.
your seats now for the Fan Shield 500 Speed Fest, March 6th through the 8th at Phoenix Raceway.
I'm on my way to something new, and so are they, and so are you.
Boy, we have some amazing I can only imagine the amount of action we have in store for you right here for the Play NCL Fortnite Duels tournament. It's going to be one lobby on the day, a $2,000 prize pool.
Bada bopping.
Point up for 100. Extra one. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Smells the victory. Nice build up, the speed.
Oh, he's racing.
Oh, yo! He's got it again. Your winners for game number 5, Fast Like Fish and Ocho.
Let's go!
Pros and cons. Pros means everyone's on board what the decision is. Cons means once things begin to unfold unfavorably, it becomes a big problem. But look at this, Skips. He's playing whack-a-mole right now, and Skips might have just had the clip of the tournament so far, shutting the entire attack down instantly. Second oranges. I don't know if they expect this. Finds one instant wait coming out. Kill! What? No way he just no-scopes that.
How much emotion he put into his career, this tournament.
And in order to be better than somebody else, you have to cross to the other side and find the better version of you. And this is a feeling that is probably the best feeling in the world. Because this is a feeling that nobody can give you. You have to fight for it. You have to earn it. You have to be stubborn. You have to persevere. You you have to put your life towards achieving that goal. And you have to make sacrifices.
This play, now the Pinewood, and he just absolutely nails it here. Even the machine gun, what a flick! And another one, beautiful! They're pressuring onto the turret with the rest of IG. Reckless is down. Broxa's away. IG are on the Nexus. The LPL has never won before, but that will change today. The Crownless are finally king, and Invictus Gaming are your 2018 World Champions.
Get your seats now for the Fan Shield 500 Speedfest, March 6th through the 8th at Phoenix Raceway.
I'm on my way to something new, and so are they, and so are you.
Boy, we have some amazing I can only imagine the amount of action we have in store for you right here for the Play NCL Fortnite Duels tournament. It's going to be one lobby on the day, a $2,000 prize pool.
Bada bopping.
Point up for 100. Extra one. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Smells the victory. Nice build up, the speed.
Oh, he's racing.
Oh, yo! He's got it again. Your winners for game number 5, Fast Like Fish and Ocho.
Let's go!
Pros and cons. Pros means everyone's on board what the decision is. Cons means once things begin to unfold unfavorably, it becomes a big problem. But look at this, Skips. He's playing whack-a-mole right now, and Skips might have just had the clip of the tournament so far. shutting the entire attack down instantly. Second oranges. I don't know if they expect this. Finds one instant straight coming out. Kill! What? No way he just no-scopes that.
How much emotion he put into his career, this tournament.
And in order to be better than somebody else, you have to cross to the other side and find the better version of you. And this is a feeling that is probably the best feeling in the world. Because this is a feeling that nobody can give you. You have to fight for it. You have to earn it. You have to be stubborn. You have to persevere. You have to put your life towards achieving that goal. And you have to make sacrifices.
This play, now but Pinewood, and he just absolutely nails it here. Even the machine gun, what a flick! And another one, beautiful! Pressuring onto the turret with the rest of IG. Reckless is down. Bronx is away. IG are on the Nexus. The LPL has never won before, but that will change today. The Crownless are finally king, and Invictus Gaming are your 2018 World Champions.
Get your seats now for the Fan Shield 500 Speed Fest, March 6th through the 8th at Phoenix Raceway.
I'm on my way to something new, and so are they, and so are you.
Boy, we have some amazing I can only imagine the amount of action we have in store for you right here for the Play NCL Fortnite Duels tournament. It's going to be one lobby on the day, a $2,000 prize pool.
Bada bopping.
Oh, hit it for 100. I extra one. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Smells the victory. Nice build up, the speed.
Oh, he's raising.
Oh, yo! He's got it again. Your winners for game number 5, Fast like, fish, and ocho.
Warden, let's go!
Oh, nice. An IT off of Feral Boys. All down. CSM and CSM limited. They pick up another round. 13. With the pros and cons. Pros means everyone's on board what the decision is. Cons means once things begin to unfold unfavorably, it becomes a big problem. But look at this, Skips. He's playing whack-a-mole right now, and Skips might have just had the clip of the tournament so far, shutting the entire attack down instantly. Second oranges. I don't know if they expect this. Finds one instant straight coming out. Kill! What? No way he just no-scopes that.
How much emotion he put into his career, this tournament.
And in order to be better than somebody else, you have to cross to the other side and find the better version of you. And this is a feeling that is probably the best feeling in the world. Because this is a feeling that nobody can give you. You have to fight for it. You have to earn it. You have to be stubborn. You have to persevere. You have to put your life towards achieving that goal. And you have to make sacrifices.
This play, now the Pinewood, and he just absolutely nails it here. Even the machine gun, what a flick! And another one, beautiful! Pressuring onto the turret with the rest of IG. Reckless is down. Bronx's away. IG are on the Nexus. The LPL has never won before, but that will change today. The Crownless are finally king, and Invictus Gaming are your 2018 World Champions.
Get your seats now for the Fan Shield 500 Speed Fest, March 6th through the 8th at Phoenix Raceway.
I'm on my way to something new, and so are they, and so are you.
Boy, we have some amazing I can only imagine the amount of action we have in store for you right here for the Play NCL Fortnite Duels tournament. It's going to be one lobby on the day, a $2,000 prize pool.
Bada bopping.
Point it for 100. Extra one. Let's go.
Nice, nice.
Let's go.
Smells the victory. Nice build up, the speed.
Oh, he's raising, he's raising.
Oh, yo! He's got it again. Your winners for game number 5, Fast, Like, Fish, and Ocho.
Let's go!
With pros and cons. Pros means everyone's on board what the decision is. Cons means once things begin to unfold unfavorably, it becomes a big problem. But look at this, Skips. He's playing whack-a-mole right now, and Skips might have just had the clip of the tournament so far, shutting the entire attack down instantly. Second oranges. I don't know if they expect this. Finds one instant straight coming out. Kill! What? No way he just no-scopes that.
How much emotion he put into his career, this tournament.
And in order to be better than somebody else, you have to cross to the other side and find the better version of you. And this is a feeling that is probably the best feeling in the world. Because this is a feeling that nobody can give you. You have to fight for it. You have to earn it. You have to be stubborn. You have to persevere. You have to put your life towards achieving that goal. And you have to make sacrifices.
This play, now the Pinewood, and he just absolutely nails it here. Even the machine gun, what a flick! And another one, beautiful! pressuring onto the turret with the rest of IG. Reckless is down. Bronx's away. IG are on the Nexus. The LPL has never won before, but that will change today. The Crownless are finally king, and Invictus Gaming are your 2018 World Champions.
Get your seats now for the Fan Shield 500 Speed Fest, March 6th through the 8th at Phoenix Raceway.
I'm on my way to something new, and so are they, and so are you.
Boy, we have some amazing I can only imagine the amount of action we have in store for you right here for the Play NCL Fortnite Duels tournament. It's going to be one lobby on the day, a $2,000 prize pool.
Bada bopping.
Point up for 100. Extra one. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Smells the victory. Nice build up, the speed.
Wait, he's racing.
Body to the Play NACL Duels Fortnite Tournament, round 2. My name's Rabies. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry for the delay. Had a little bit of technical issues going on, but we are back here for upcoming round 3. And before we start that round, let's take a look at the upcoming standings for the first 2 previous rounds. So we're gonna throw that up. Let's take a look here. And Easy Mithras and his teammate of Muffin, M. Cufin, 14 points there, leading number 1. It's Farm and Angso over on 11 points. Sorry for butchering some of these names, guys. It's Savvy here and Poppy SB. Those are 2 good guys we've seen before. 11 points as well. Rise Jax, and they're at number 2 right now. They're tied with Farm here, 1, and that's 1 and 2. Rise Jax and Oak at 8 points here, and this is a 4-way tie now for 3rd place. So the tournament is still wide open. Zeus and Hayes, Lanku and Cheesecake, and Pooji and Belliard. And these 4 teams here are all tied at 8 points. So Easy right now has a quite nice little lead here, 6 points, nothing unsurmountable, but a lead nonetheless. And Farm and Savvy right behind there at 11. They're representing those 2 teams respectively. Anybody can win this event. There's prize payout from 1, 2, and 3. This amazing tournament here by Play NACL. And some of our amazing sponsors, GTIF Capital, Common Loan, Ewin Racing, PSN, Nordic Fencing, and View from the Top Marketing. Thank you guys so much for sponsoring this amazing event. But like I said, guys, there's $1,000 on the line here for a Saturday night collegiate tournament. I mean, really inspiring stuff, and thank you for Play NACL for having me. My name is Rabies. Thank you all for tuning in. And 500 to first. Second's going to get 3, and third's going to get 2. So we're going to get ready now to go into round number 3. And I'm excited here for the tournament here so far, as we have round number 3 coming up next. And it has been a spectacular event. Defensive play style for most teams so far in this event. But Overall, it is once again jam-packed with quality and action here for the second tournament of this Play NACL series. We're loading up number 3, and who we starting out first? Oh, sponsor, sure. Yeah, let's take a look here. These sponsors have been great. You know, I do it all the time. We do start, middle, and end always. But let's talk about this. GTIF Capital, right? Founded after years of working in the business and investment industry. These guys are sponsoring and backing Play NACL. Their goal is to help entrepreneurs turn their own ideas and visions into successful companies with fundraising and networking guidance. As a results-driven organization, they are constantly looking for ambitious and visionary partners with the drive and flexibility to take their company to the next level. It's clean cut, guys. If you need that guidance, if you need that assistance, hit up GTIF Capital. Baby simple. Common loan, more of a lending experience here. So superior lending experience, combining state-of-the-art technology with concierge service. The borrower is always unprecedented, in the lead, in charge, and they want to work with you if you're looking for lending advice. And Ewin Racing, Play NACL, 30% off, guys. Check it out. EWINRACING, EwinRacing.com. Play NACL for 30% off anything you see on that website. Ewin Racing, quality, set the standard in furniture in terms of esports, chairs, desks, so on. PSN, Pro Sports Networking, loving it, baby. Former and pro athletes, coaches, Olympians. These guys, I need to link up with. Celebrities Pro Sports Networking serves as one of the one-stop shop to help basically former athletes, current esports professionals, anybody that they can to take their post game to the elite level, whether it's opportunities and finding employment, you know, creating awareness, building a brand, building a structure around your business, something like that. Nordic Fencing, premier manufacturer for fencing in the Saskatchewan area of Canada, and then Views from the Top marketing, website design, social media strategies. Nothing like Views from the Top marketing, guys. We're getting ready to go into round number 3 here. Coming up next.
Just crank some 90s right now.
As we see here, I'm just getting ready as Duper and Fluffy are loading on in here.
Oh my gosh.
And we are live in this round. 48 people left.
I wonder who that is.
I'm interested to see, you know, surprisingly, when I take a look at the leaderboards, we haven't had the leisure of seeing yet anybody in the top compete.
I have friends that are homosexual and get called these words day by day. It truly offends me as well.
We haven't seen any of their, their live screens yet. So, which means to tell me that despite the awesome and amazing action that we're seeing on the quality footage that we're getting from the feeds, but there are better players out there in the field. Just remarkable stuff. It's really interesting. I talk about it all the time how the esports collegiate scene is growing across all the channels, across all the games, and across the entire industry. And man, I'm so thankful and blessed to be here along with it. Thank you to Play NACL for holding this event for these young players. We take a look here. It's going to be Duper and Fluffy. I'll call it out. Coming on down over past retail. Oh man, they're coming in quick. Okay, they're going to land on top here over on Mountainside. And, you know, Super, they had an opportunity to get multiple kills earlier in some of the rounds, but they weren't able to put anything together right away. But and they'd gotten taken out. We saw that, you know, when they got challenged, when they were building, they had an opportunity at 2 kills. The 2 kills had escaped out the back defensively, and they weren't able to put them together. So Super and Fluffy need to come back here and make up with some of this point score, or they'll be in trouble. Remember, now we're getting round number 3, and we're, you know, proceeding into these next levels to where there's almost halfway through the event. I believe we're doing 6 rounds, so 3 is 50% of the way. You got to start turning on the gears here. You can't get stuck with too many rounds of 0 kills. It'll definitely hurt you. Not that you can't unsurmountable, and not that you can't make it up, but it adds that added pressure. Let's take a look at now at Super Duper. Let's see what he brings to the table, as he's going to be our first viewpoint here that we'll take a look in here with round 3. I was doing the call a little bit before we threw over, give you guys a little bit of action. But we're just getting started early in this round as Duper and Fluffy have landed on top of the mountainside now. And we'll be tuning into their camera momentarily. For now, you get to take a look at my mug.
I'm just doing it for now, dropping it for.
I have some C4.
Welcome back to the action.
Might be good end game.
That was just like that Anchorman scene, like this camera. Oh.
We may want to go get our truck first, actually.
What was that? All right, so we're gonna take a look over at Corn here, and he's gonna be the first camera we actually start with. So far, we take a look at the build of Corn. Octavius sitting on the SMG, shotgun, M4, and then he's got that C4 charge as well as some bandages. So not the biggest in terms of defensive build, but he's got some nice offense going here. I was gonna say, yeah, I was just about to say there. I just want to check, make sure here. You know, Corn is playing solo at the moment, which is pretty remarkable. Playing 1-on-2, but if your teammate gets DC'd, I don't know if the teammate got DC'd. I don't know if there was a grace period. I don't know if the teammate just rage quit and left. But so far, Corn's playing solo, and we'll see how it plays out. Corn now sitting on 100 shield, 100 life.
My duo didn't load in. Yeah, it's all good though. It's all good. I trust myself.
Okay, now we're over with Winston and Taylor. Non-toxic Winston.
Hopefully a shotgun out of this thing.
It's a good name. Step says Taylor. All right. So these two players we have not seen yet on the cast.
We should go for that, honestly. Like right after we go back.
As they'll be rotating around Swamp here. Now, interesting combination here in terms of loadout. As Winston, you know, sitting on the M4. All right, he'll drop one of the harpoon gun. No, pick it back up. Interesting stuff.
No, don't shoot it yet. Let's get close.
Shots coming out. Taylor going for that plane. Oh man, Fortnite action. Always spicy. 36 people remain.
How you doing on mats? I'm 3-2.
So that second harpoon gun was dropped for Taylor. And now as we rotate over into the higher part of the map, it's going to be northeast.
Yeah, then we'll go back.
And they'll set up here for this supply drop. And I really like this play here by Winston and Taylor. They're taking their time. And not only are they setting up with better weaponry, but this is an opportunity, and it comes down perfectly timed here. Taylor's going to get it, but no, they're going to lose a little bit as it goes down the mountain cliff. But they do get that healing gun, as well as a pistol, a nice ranged pistol there, gold. And you can tell immediately who the slayer of the team is, as Winston is going to take the DPS items, and Taylor is going to run with some of the support items. And this is just how some teams play. Some teams are going to cater to the offensive and have their, you know, other player cater to the defensive. Interesting to see how it plays out moving forward. All right, let's take a look on with Evan. Evan now. We've no slouch to his play style. As we see Sleep Season in the chat, someone that we saw from previous events. I believe one of his previous partner actually. This event running with not Sundin. Got the tac shotgun. Nice little Kraber right there in the 3 slot.
I take it over C4 though.
SMG, launch pad. No, is it Fish? Sorry, Fish. And is that a launch? I think launch pad actually. Launch pad and minis. So representing the Icebreaker clan. One of the hometown teams. But they'll be playing it out there at Sweaty Stands, and we'll take a look in at Super Duper screen.
I know.
Who was that player that I was talking about before? Needs to really make up for some of these close, almost engages, and we'll see some damage coming down here onto this tower located north. And they're trying to wreck it just a little bit while laying something down. As these players come out, they'll have an opportunity to get a kill, but no, the builds come out, and that player will slide away. Little slime weasel barely gets out of there. Super Duper and Fluffy will now take the north approach, and I mean towards the sky. Oh, Super Duper, a little bit of drop there as he'll take 40% life from the fall.
Whatever, let's just
that was definitely an error there by Duper.
Yeah. What a bunch of idiots.
That's so annoying.
This game has been more towards the slow side, as most competitive Fortnite games tend to start. The action then increasing as the hill becomes smaller and smaller as time goes on. Tag Shoddy here in the one slot for Duper.
Such bad guns.
Sitting on that SMG, but really trying to make sure he's got the mats up. And you know, when you take a look at competitive Fortnite, it is all about it is a defensive-minded game, no matter which way you slice and dice it or want to call it. As that's a strategy Super Duper is going for at the.
Coming.
As we head back over to Corn now at Weeping Wood. Corn sitting on a purple rocket launcher early. Blue Tac Shoddy's got the Scar in the 3 slot. And some nice potion, armor, shield replenishment. Remember, Octavius playing by himself. Teammate D-Cedar took an early night checkout. Well, Corn said, nope, not me. So really, honestly, you know, really commend him, man. It's awesome to say I'm going to step up to the plate and I'm going to keep going at it, playing by myself or not. As he combs Weeping Woods.
What do you mean?
They're watching your stream.
They're on some guy named. Oh, now they are.
That's not water.
All right, we'll take a look in now with another player, Dom, who is playing Tetris. And over to Winston now, who's back in onto Fortnite. And these two now, Winston and Taylor. Winston sitting with the pump and the Desert Ease pistol there.
Let's just keep playing.
Got the rare bluefish.
Yeah, I'm still looking for more spots to fish because all I have right now.
But still just getting that farm in as we take a look at Mufasa. Doing some stretching. Evan now. Back over to Ice BR Evan. Gotten that gold rocket launcher now he's picked up since we last checked in. He's taking a fish and a mini. Approaching over to Salty. 30 people remaining left in this server. Mouse keyboard player here for Ice 7. One of the top players performance-wise in the last Fortnite event. Likes to play in the dark. Not every player does. It's really weird. I hate playing in the dark. I always really like a bright lit room. Maybe because I'm blind. But either or. Ice BR, one of the hometowns. Evan here, like I said, he had played tremendous in the first Play NACL event. That was last month.
Yep, they're on the other side.
My first event here at Play NACL. And it was a great event. And, you know, Ice Evan was really a top performer. And I'm almost 100% sure. He was playing with Sleep Season last time, but this time he's playing with Not Sundin. So a little bit of a rotation here. You know, maybe you always want to shake things up, test out different team combinations. You never know who you might just click with. Okay, over to Thunder. Duper and Fluff. Style, you know, interesting combination. The rigged sweatshirt, tablecloth cape, you know. Discount Batman, if you will. But I like it. Seeing at M4A1's got the green pistol and that pump shotgun. So won't have the tack, but we'll be able to take a nice shot there with the pump.
Let's push for height.
As now they will head to the top of Meadows, and Super Duper, all right, this time doing a lot better, and, you know, only 1 kill more, but in the end of the day, this is what they need, is 14 points here in first place right now, and you have got to chip away every chance you can at as many points as possible. And it becomes a point where, you know, as you are in now the 3rd, 4th, and these different, you know, levels of the tournament, you might have to change your playstyle up. You know, normally these guys playing a very defensive, very maybe slow farm-based playstyle, nothing wrong with it. But, you know, you don't get the points, you wind up falling behind a lot. You need to kick up the gear as we head back over to Evan. All right, 28 people remain in the server. Not something nice having both at full life. Playing the outskirts of the hill.
I'm at 998. What do you want on box up again?
Box up on these.
So far, just playing that slow-paced game. We are getting to the point, down to the nitty-gritty.
There's a legendary ammo crate right here.
As these hills start closing in, and the action will pick up.
Yeah, I need that then.
At the moment, though.
Oh, we got a team up there.
We're still on with Ice.
It looks like they're rotating down.
And he's so far, and actually, Ice, we just switched off, but Ice is sitting at full mats. Back over to Winston and Taylor. They're going far this round, but so far, another team plagued by no kills, which means no points on the board.
3 minis, I drop bigs.
Remember, getting far does not matter if you can't put up a couple racks.
And fuck the fats.
Need to put that damage out.
I'm still gonna rock them. Yeah. Do you want to go my mark, or you think it's too risky?
Little over past Misty Meadows. Oh, and there was someone there. Winston thought that there was someone there in that 103. He actually pinged it, and there was. So they're still disengaging. I mean, on top of the mountain as well, and this is not good for Winston here. He is already down to 50% life, lost all of his shield. He's trying to build any way he can, playing on PC here, so he has that wrist flick moment. Taking a lot of damage. And right now, he was able to get a mini off. Like the building here by Winston. Playing very aggressive here, keeping it cool, calm, and collected, and he'll fish right back up to almost full. Very quality building. His enemy, though, very close and has his height elevation as well. He'll actually decide to go back down, knowing he can't take that height elevation matchup. Regroups here with Taylor. And I like what I'm seeing here from these two. Playing that, cooperative, actually stay together play style, which is something you don't see too much. But when you play, one of my mentors is Fatality. And he would always tell me, you got to stay together. If we're playing duos, you do not leave my tail. And if you even left 5 feet behind him, it'd be rabies. Where are you? And that's the type of play style here as we switch over to Duper and Fluffy. That's the type of play style we see from Winston.
They're going to be rotating. There's guys right in front
of us. And his group. Very close, tight-knit, on top of each other play style.
Fight literally right in front of us. It's in their old builds. Oh, they got heavies.
There's guys over here too. I don't want to get rocked.
Right here.
Okay. Super.
Dude, my loot is not that
and Pup.
Alright, let's not waste mats too much,
Okay, I'm gonna farm more brick.
Oh, a drop just landed right on.
Take a look here at the loadout. So launch pad on deck. So a nice maneuver ability on deck for Duper, which can either engage a fight or disengage into safety. Then he's hitting on the tack shotty. He's got the SMG defensive here, movement again in the harpoon gun. So he not only has the escape there on the launch pad playing on console, but has the harpoon gun and has some nice quality offense. That M4A1 tack shotgun staple, as well as the SMG up close monster.
Thanks for top 13.
And Fortnite year round 2 is just so much more appeasing to me, both visually, competitively, everything. I just love the back to the simpler play style. I thought Fortnite around year 1 got just a little too crazy.
Use your jump pad,
and that's opinion, of course, but I'm really liking season 2. Material farm. I mean, right here, Duper's really farming away, but he's going for max, literally. He's 997. He's still farming them. Here when you talk about min-maxing, I guess they're just waiting because this final hill now is getting closer and closer. If I pick up this health kit, he will.
No. Okay. I don't know, or we can just run straight on the land and try and just build up over the water.
Yeah, wait. Let's take a look right here. Yeah, dude, people just launched.
Let's go use that launch pad wherever it is.
Okay. Oh, yeah, careful.
Some shots did come here onto Fluff and Duper, but seem to be a little bit of ways off. Duper might be sensing someone here. No, he'll find a flight pad.
I doubt they try to destroy it. Right when the storm's on us, let's pick a
Doing
spot.
a little third-party action right here. What we're seeing is Duper take full advantage of the, the camera.
Actually,
let's go take a look in at Winston now. Winston and Taylor. Sharing some materials. Sitting right in the middle of the hill here. So this is where the action will get the most intense and crazy.
Watch your walls.
hey, get more light for you.
Oh yes, sir. Here, I don't have an arrow. Right next to us.
Some shots here coming out from Winston. Nice edit there as well. These players playing on PC. And right now he's using that pistol. Back to looking like the Halo 2 days over here. Okay. Halo 1 actually. Back to the pistol days.
We're still in zone. You know, I'm breaking this and I'm breaking it.
I like that weapon. I really like that weapon here in season 2. I like that it's viable. All right, over to Duper again, as they are taking some damage in the bottom of round number 3 here, sitting on just 1 kill. 22 remain in the server. Second tier. Duper. Just building, just waiting for this hill to collapse. You know, at some point you want to get a kill, but I guess you feel you make it towards the end, 1-2 rings. You could pick up 1 or 2 kills, maybe up to the north of 4 if it gets hectic enough. But I don't know if 5 kills will even make up the point differential enough to needed to take, but it would definitely help. So at the end of the day, it would still be very much worth quality and efficient. Duper here. Still sitting on that launch pad. Still has some fish. Has a going with the pump shotgun this time and the SCAR. So an amazing mid to long range option. We'll go back over to Ice Evan, who's getting some damage taken. Sundon has to back off, and Ice Evan here is going to have to play defensive as well, but these damage and shots are coming in. Ice Evan cannot go forward. He's not going to make it across the lake, and he knows it. So they can't back out. Going to have to go forward. No, it looks like they might. They're going to back out. Go over the top of the water. Genius. But he'll drop. All right, Ice Evan coming back up here. Once again, PC player. You can tell by just the movement. I mean, it's just insane. One player is going to get looked at, almost taken out, but Soul Ice Evan in the exchange. Down to 40% quick fish eat there. He's got 2 minis on deck.
Yeah, one more. Last one.
And he'll wind up getting back up to almost full. Not Sundon. Ice Evan sitting in a quality position here. Some damage coming out. One shot over the teammate from behind. Sundon did not have his back. Sundon's going to get taken out from behind. Jesus. Ice Evan getting so close. 2 assists, though, get pick up here for the Icebreakers clan. As they'll wind up falling, we'll go back over to Winston and Taylor, who are still in it now. 15 remaining in this.
Alright, let's just chill right here for now.
Winston sitting, still has that gold pistol and the blue pump. Harpoon for movement and a lot of shields. Oh, coming on down now, as it'll be a quick edit. And they'll take the advantage there with their edit to replace.
Dude, oh my god, I edited it down at the wrong time. I'm like, dude,
Gotta be careful here. Damage from underneath. Just not paying attention for a second will get taken out.
Still a lot of people left. Yep.
Stepsis Taylor. Is that really a stepsister?
We should go down.
That would be awesome.
Down? Yeah, zone's moving.
That would probably be like an esports first.
I just got
Oh, but some damage coming out first from that window. Oh, knocked down. Easy Mithras. That was the #1 place. Contested and eliminated by Stepsis Taylor, but Taylor's going to get taken out by Lanku. And these are some of the top players in the server here. Winston, not much. Oh, looks to his left and gets shot in the face by Anxo.
Fuck, is that how much plays?
Once again, all the top players in the server collapsing on once, and Winston and Taylor managed to pick up one, but didn't have a chance. Almost. Very good job. Duper got taken out as well. No, and there was another nice gun down.
Cannot handle that.
Really?
Yes.
This third round, finishing it up here.
Should I launch a height?
Okay, we're on with Sunflower. All right, we're sitting on. Is Corn still in this? Wow, single player Corn. It took me a second to hit my brain as I'm stuttering there. Look at Corn now sitting with pristine weaponry. That the rocket launcher here, that automatic shotgun, and the scar. Purple. Got some defensive items as well, and he's got 3 kills right now. Corn doing it solo here late in the third of Play NACL. Open duos. He's in the storm now, and this is where things might get a little dicey. Using all those Matty can, he'll get to a safe spot for a second, but the damage will start coming out. Won't let him to heal. He actually did get the fish off for a second, but definitely not enough. Will he go for this health pack? He won't. It's not enough. Only 30 life. He's starting to eat it now. The health pack here. Yep, there it is. If he gets this off, he will be in pristine condition. Back to back. Is he going to back to back health pack here? 1. He is. Yep. Oh, no, he'll start to build. And he's going for a little aggression. Nice rocket launcher. He's looking to find anybody here. Building up north. It looks like he'll find 1. He's going to die and fall. No, he'll take 4th. Wow, 4th. That means there's 3 other people alive, but still single, solo, picking up 3 kills by Corn there. Amazing. As we are back on here. The storm has taken over. Oh, and these rounds will slowly start coming out.
Had 3 kills.
Down in the bottom 4. Oh, he's got 7 fish. It's almost. That's the thing, though. That's really the thing that.
Bro,
I don't know. It's like 7 fish. How does this guy lose? He's built himself in a box in the basement. How do you lose? Not a lot of ways out.
There's no way, bro.
They win again? Who won?
I don't know.
Okay. Welcome back, everyone, and thank you so much tuning in. We just saw 3 amazing rounds of Fortnite Play NACL open lobby action. And when we come back, we'll have round number 4. That was an amazing game right there, and I'm really looking forward to the next action. Don't go anywhere, folks, because when we come back, we got more Fortnite action right after this.
I'm on my way to something new, and so are they, and so are you.
boy, we have some amazing I can only imagine the amount of action we have in store for you right here for the Play NCL Fortnite Duels tournament. It's going to be one lobby on the day, a $2,000 prize pool.
Bada bopping.
Point number 100. Action one. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Smells the victory. Nice build up, the speed.
Oh, he's racing.
Oh, yo! He's got it again. Your winners for game number 5, Fast Like Fish and Ocho.
Let's go!
Pros and cons. Pros means everyone's on board what the decision is. Cons means once things begin to unfold unfavorably, it becomes a big problem. But look at this, Skips. He's playing whack-a-mole right now, and Skips might have just had the clip of the tournament so far, shutting the entire attack down instantly. Second oranges. I don't know if they expect this. Finds one instant straight coming out. Kill! What? No way he just no-scopes that.
How much emotion he put into his career, this tournament.
And in order to be better than somebody else, you have to cross to the other side and find the better version of you. And this is a feeling that is probably the best feeling in the world. Because this is a feeling that nobody can give you. You have to fight for it. You have to earn it. You have to be stubborn. You have to persevere. You have to put your life towards achieving that goal. And you have to make sacrifices.
This play, now the Pinewood, and he just absolutely nails it here. Even to the machine gun. What a flick! And another one, beautiful. Pressuring onto the turret with the rest of IG. Reckless is down. Broxa's away. IG are on to Nexus. The LPL has never won before, but that will change today. The Crownless are finally king, and Invictus Gaming are your 2018 World Champions.
Your seats now for the Fan Shield 500 Speedfest, March 6th through the 8th at Phoenix Raceway.
I'm on my way to something new, and so are they, and so are you.
And welcome back to some more Play NACL action here. My name is Paul Raby Santoro, and thank you all for tuning in as we have completed now 3 rounds of top-tier collegiate Fortnite action. Real quick, before we get into 4th round, I want to take a look at the leaderboard, to be honest with you, and I want to see what how things have perspired from the 2nd to the 3rd round, because there's actually been a couple changes here. In first place right now, it's Easy Mithras, still with MQ Muffin, basically, 20 points. Farm and Angso have tied up that first point lead now at 20-20 apiece, so they're going to be competing for that 1st and 2nd spot, but look at how tight-knit the point differential is from the 3rd all the way down to the 5th. 19 for Rise Jacks. Diddy and Dankline climbing up into the 4th spot there out of nowhere. 18 points. Ava Sleep and Witness Sleet at 17, tied with now Winston and Mamba Tyler. And AD27 and Claypool now have taken the 7th spot. So there's been a lot of changes here on this leaderboard from top to bottom, honestly, almost across the whole thing. But there are 2 that have not, and that is the 1st and 2nd spot right now, which goes to Mithras and Farm. Let's see now as we tune into the 4th round. It's going to be Icebreaker. And we'll be on here with Evan once again, playing with Not Sunday. Sundin.
Let's go.
And this will be start off picking up that pistol off the rip as they'll land in the sweaty sands.
Were they even in the lead, though?
What?
They weren't even in the lead, right?
I don't think so. I know Crit.
All right, so once again, we start off this beginning of the round, just a light bit of action in terms of looking for that proper loot. Once again, you're looking for that tac shotgun M4, and there'll be a FAMAS, which will be almost just as good. FAMAS, another one of those items that everyone is using. One of the best mid-range in the game. Tri-shot burst. But does not compete with the semi-auto potential of the M4.
Wait, no. Wait.
As Evan's going to get some metal here.
What?
I thought was here. My angle looked like the door was open.
And there was some quick action. Shadow Henchman getting some kills there. Saw that in the kill feed. He'll pick up a couple early. All right, we head over to Frost. Just let's check in with him. On the side of Craggy, his partner Koob. These two, we haven't seen them in the top of the rankings as of yet, but playing on the controller is Frost. I see if he'll be able to break that trend here moving forward, as we are now in the 4th round, 2/3 through this event on a beautiful Saturday night. The broadcast comes from Texas, but the commentary comes from New York. Chilly night here.
All right.
But it's actually warmer than usual, and it's just a great night for some esports. That's one thing you gotta love. As we take a look over now with Winston and Taylor, these two have climbed up into that higher ranking, and am I seeing a boat on land? Some gunfire. It's looking like an episode of The Matrix. Gunfire flying over the backs, shoulders of Steps as Taylor here and Winston, who have climbed up and actually tied for that 5th place position right now. So right here in the hunt, there is a good amount of teams in the hunt here for the 1, 2, and 3 spot.
Yeah, you could take the tack. Switch me. Okay, you already have one. All right, sick. Oh, then I'm gonna keep the tack. Yeah, okay. If you've already got. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can have. Yeah. I thought you had a green tack.
I'll go up.
Let's take a look here. Saw a little bit of shots come over to Winston, but over to Frost. We see one team there was out of the event here. 32 remain. And that full shield fish, always quality. Okay, let's take a look now. Super duper and fluffy.
Green AR here if you want it.
This combination has had a hard time getting things going today. Hasn't been able to put together too many kills on the board, but they are on the board. So a couple rounds could change their fate. If not, but they have to get going now.
And then we can
so we see here, we take a look, blue SMG,
yeah.
grenade. We got the of course, a couple small shields here.
I don't have very good.
As well as that beautiful M4 and a pump shotgun, which, despite the TAC having the higher fire rate, that pump shotgun is devastating when used properly.
That's actually really bad. We need.
As we are now over with Dom and Mufasa, another team we haven't seen too much on the day yet, but starting to get things going here. M4 got the shotgun as well. And sitting with that one fish as well as the small shields.
Yep. You know, Nick Merckx calls them Darius.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look weird. It's like too cartoony.
Interesting to see where Fortnite will continue on past this moment in time, especially the esports scene. I really do want to see them just change it up and go more towards. I just want to see them change it up and go more towards offensive gameplay. I don't know if it's more of a reward system for getting kills to inspire, combat and competitive. But I mean, traditionally in esports, the defensive play style is what usually wins. Traditionally. But that sounds safe, minimal error play style.
I have 3 medikits, but like friend game.
As we take a look now, Dom just farming up. We go back over to Ice
like a pub game.
and Sundin.
We find someone we're pushing. Okay. This is. We can make this an easy game.
Make it so everyone's in the game.
Exactly. No,
And this is the early part of the game, folks. Still 31 alive. All the teams, really, as we take a look here with, Ice Evan, he's got a nice, beautiful purple scar there. He's only got the gray tack, so they're not the best shotgun there, but he's got the claymores as well. Excuse me. Got the claymores as well. He's got some fish as well as the nice chug jug there. So some defensive items. Really want to find an upgrade to that shotgun. That's going to give him a little bit more damage early, and you want that out of shotgun. I mean, it only adds, 2 points per level. But in the end of the day, that stuff can be the difference in between a round or a death. As we're now on with Corn again. 2020 Brian, who these two, Brian. So Brian's back.
Is that what you found?
So Brian had DC'd
Like hidden?
for a game,
Yeah. It's like one of the blue chests or whatever.
but he's back. It's good to know he's the Sunflower medieval knight woman.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like one of the military things.
Is Corn. Corn having such a spectacular day so far. Just overall everything. I mean, that last game he played by himself, and his style, you can see how opposite it is of most of the other players. Him and 2020 Brian are getting into the middle of the hill. Most of the other teams we've seen, almost every single other one has played towards the back of the hill, coming in slowly and playing defensive. He, on the other hand, are going for that prime position, and they're some of the ones that are now hunting this higher end kills, and it's no surprise that we're seeing them towards the end of games because the aggression can really pay off for you if done properly.
watch that area.
As he'll be in Salty Springs over to Winston and Taylor.
Max out wood right here, so.
And immediately we switch over to Winston, we switch over to Taylor, and we see the different play style I was just speaking of. Playing the outside of the hill, coming south to north, not worrying about getting positioning, slow farming, making sure that they last to the end game. Both of them full life, breaking down trucks in the middle of the road, stuff that normally when you were closer to action you would never ever think about doing just by the sound you create alone. But here we're seeing it. They have no worry in the world, right on the back end of the hill, totally south. They know no one is behind them, and that's the one peace of mind advantage with playing this play style versus rush and go get the kills, which is what we saw a lot there on Corn and 2020. All right, back over to Duper and Fluff.
Really
Still no kills for them.
Last game.
4 rounds in.
Should I carry this instead of the harpoon?
The big
Tack shotgun blue here, so still sitting on an M4. He's sitting on the double.
Yeah, there's like no more fishing spots.
4 shield pots. Chug jug and a mini.
Or you can go grab your nades, but a big pot might be good. I have 6 minis.
No, I'll do the big pot.
Okay, pushing out. Almost.
Hold on, I gotta pull my mic out if I get shot here.
And I like this here. Super Duper just sitting behind the tree, and even though he's got a pink helmet that contrasts, it's still a really passive hiding spot if he needs to take a second to do something real fast, which he needed to do. He just had to replug in his headset, his controller. And, you know, I really like that, man. I really like that. That's, I mean, granted, you know, you typically want to be inside more, but in the end of the day, if you got to do something on the quick like that on the fly, the shrubbery is really good coverage in the game. As this hill is coming in over to Frosty and T and Coob. These two trying to break into that top leaderboard ranking. 3 rounds down, and we're playing the 4th. A hockey player with a golf club. Referee, that's something you don't see every day. His teammate Coob playing on the consoles here. Got that blue tack, that purple scar, maneuverability in the harpoon. Got the minis as well as the fish there for some armor and help. And he'll be sitting right outside Pleasant Park.
Do they see us? No.
A lot of the teams here, you know, besides really, you know, I want to go over with Corn. Corn was in the middle there, and his team is really playing aggressive. I'm surprised. I'm really curious how they wind up setting up their end game play style. As we switch over, I see right away in the middle, right at the agency, and they're still wide open in the middle of the map. And you know, when you see someone playing this type of way, this aggressive, this confident. I mean, they're literally jumping up and down in the middle of the map, you know, building in the, you know, amazing edits there. But it just speaks to their confidence, and you can tell a player, you can almost tell how good a player is by that level of confidence. It's really shining here by 2020 Brian and Corn FN. No one around though, as they'll take position here on the backside of the hill. And now they will abandon that strategy of in the middle and start taking back. And actually, no, they've spotted 2. That's what they're going towards. See, they're confident, aggressive players now, and they've spotted 2, and they're going right towards that action. Getting some shots taken out here. Octavius finally gonna have to build. 2020 taking a little bit of damage. And they see 2. And this hill is closing in 53 seconds. And this is exactly the shots they need. Octavius going for some kills here. No, he misses everything. And now that build here is coming out, but it looks like two teams pinching on this same unit here.
Go left, go left, go left.
Octavius and Brian have to be careful not to get pinched from behind. There's still a lot of field left as Octavius realizing that, cutting over to the southwest.
This kid's right here.
And there's a lot of teams going on here. Another team being spotted out here by 2020 Brian. This is why I want to stay on them, because they're right in the heart of the action right now. And these kills, they're still sitting at 0 as well. These kills can literally pick. Oh, some shots there coming off. These kills can literally depict. Oh, there's so many teams in here right now. Oh, Octavius going for one. Nope. Nice build there by that far team. Oh, Octavius finding some more. He's getting a lot of shots and laying them down. Ice Evan, though, in the kill feed, picked up 2. As Octavius looking on here, he's trying to get this extra kill. But that defensive building coming out so fast. We go in, switch off here over to Ice Evan, who picked up 2 kills.
Yeah, let's just be careful. Let's just be careful.
He has sniped 1 and killed 1.
Right now. Do you want it?
No, don't.
That purple scar is no joke.
So many minis that it's fine.
Alright. Oh, fighting.
They're looking better now.
I have a lot of ammo, so I could be stupid and get away with it.
Some damage coming out here from Ice Evan and not Sundin, but nothing has been able to be put together yet. Everyone, Sundin and Evan have those 2 kills from before. They actually might be in the lead here. I don't know if Mithras is still alive.
I have 2 C4. Want me to carry C4?
Nice peek there through the 1 brick.
Do you want?
Not Sundin sitting on only 50% life there. That might be a cause for concern, but there are some minis here. Unfortunately, I won't transition into Sundin's life.
6 minis and poppers.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta go.
Yo, let's just rotate
Minis can only get you to a max of 50.
There's a team in this, I think. Yep. Nope, they're rotating now. Dude, he's on this side.
40 meters here. As Ice Evan and Sundin have spotted another 2. They're going to line one up, and there it is. Big shots come out, though. They weren't able to kill. But right here, Sundin and Evan smell blood in the water, and they need to engage this. Going for that up top nautical round.
I say we just
going for the high Alps, and they're going to see another team in the backfire. That's not the concern right now, though, Evan. Evan trying to locate his team. And it's now going to be a build-off here. Sundin trying to find the next 2 kills.
35.
Multiple teams are in this area. It's a big match fest here, guys.
I gotta reload.
A lot of damage coming out. Evan does not want to let these kills slip away.
I don't know.
Multiple teams unleashing. Evan taking about 10% of life there through the window. He'll build very quickly to get out.
People rotating right now over here. I tagged him.
Getting some damage off as well here. That was about 65.
What the fuck?
Right now, they're in trouble. They might have to disengage this. There are 22 people, enemies on the server. And this hill is closing in 10 seconds. A nice launch pad. There was a quick clip.
I'm gonna cone right now. Just checking.
I tagged one. I'm just saying 3 tags, honestly. They're cranking this team.
As this hill is getting so close.
4 flops and 4 minutes.
21 remaining. No kills on the board yet for Winston and Taylor. But once again, tons of fish, tons of set up here. Sustained for that end game round.
Back up.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Close that off.
Over to Corn. 2020 Brian. Sitting on no kills of their own. They are once again right in the middle of the hill, and we're seeing that contrast in play style. Now we'll head over to Frost ENT and Coob. Playing on the controller. Got that purple scar here for Frost. And blue tack. One more hill here and the action should begin. These teams are really locked in. 2 people will scout one to the northeast, but
I have a launch pad if you want.
all right, over to Ice Evan again and Sundin, who are in the midst of this action here. They're eating a lot of damage. It's not converting, but you can see their structure is getting weaker and weaker. Not Sundin fell down. He's building a nice. Wow, that was incredible. What building there by Sundin? You see that? 360, 90s all the way up.
Because these guys aren't in zone. Yeah, they're nowhere near zone.
Yeah,
yep. They're gonna have to come my way. They're gonna have to come my way.
Damage coming out there by Ice Evan.
Yeah, they're gonna come my way.
One team located at the top north 15 there, and he'll get 25 shield off this next hill. 19 people left. Ice Evan though 2 kills, and a win here would do great things for the standings.
I did one. They're both white. One's white.
Some damage here coming out now. As Ice Evan looking to pick up another kill, but the building's coming too much. Damage from behind. Ice Evan in the front trying to reap the rewards. Multiple teams here are converging on this team on the ground. Ice Evan is trying to get a pick off on anything, but they're not able to do it yet.
I'm not getting any shots each other build.
Damage coming on.
I don't know where my shots are going.
Nothing.
Okay, I'm getting back in our box.
Trying to get these shots here on the airborne targets, and once again, Ice Evan just not being able to string anything together.
I'm in water.
Back over Winston and Taylor. Playing the water game here,
I'm safe here.
which isn't it's really not a bad strategy. Even though when you pop out, you might be a little vulnerable. When you go down underneath the water, it really is quite deceiving. Nice editing coming out here from Winston. Once again, got that M4 and that tac shotgun. 3 gold fish as well as a mini. 18 left in the server here. We're back over with Super and Fluff now. Who once again are playing that height elevation style gameplay where they're going for building more north, meaning vertical.
25.
Oh, nice shots there coming out from Duper. Have not been able to string any kills together as of yet. A win for this team would be astronomical to get them back into the standings, completing the 4th round. Not much more Fortnite left. Oh, that team's won. There's a box. A lot of damage coming out here from Duper. In fact, multiple teams converging on that one part, but Duper is down now to 50% shield.
I'm coming. I'm with you. Bad match.
Once again, Duper, 90s all the way up.
Oh, on me.
Oh, he got shot right in the back. He's on 40% life here. He's got a mini, but he might fall, but nice recovery there.
Dude.
Super.
I'm with you.
Has a couple minis, so he'll get that shield back, but he's going to need at least a kit. I see some fish coming out there. Good teamwork there from Fluff.
Okay, placement is huge here.
As the shielding has come back to 150 for both Duper and Fluffy.
Fire down. Get ready. Dude. I dropped down.
Okay. So back over to Ice Evan, who now sitting on 5 kills. This could be their game right now, folks. And this game would do astronomical things to Ice Evan and not Sundin in this tournament standings. I mean, 5 kills now. This is getting big, and I really want to stay on with this team here until they get eliminated, because this is just a game-changing round here.
Okay.
So defensive play style. Evan keeping it simple. He's got that scar, and he's got that pump. Purple loaded both.
Might just give him all.
Still sitting on the jump pad.
No. Not yet.
Up top, 34 seconds till this final microscopic hill closes in. And it's 5 kills now for Ice Evan. 5 kills to the team, 3 to Evan, 2 to Sunday.
He's gonna edit you in.
Yo, there's heals right there. I think we should go for it.
You can try.
I got it. More floppers. I got a bunch of, no, not a lot of mass.
90 on this guy.
Okay, come back up. I'm
popping minis.
Oh, I can't get out.
There's stuff right here.
All right, so Evan here will head off now and go back over to Winston, who's in some fire, and he's trying to rip things down with that minigun.
I'm down. I'm in this.
And it's a gold one at that. Absolute shredder. And this is an interesting strategy here by Winston, who's literally floating with the current underneath the entire building. Wow, but gets taken out, Destructo, really close, and that's one of the problems with going on the bottom of the water, because at some times you come out and once again it's Corn and Brian who are starting to get some kills here, and it might be them and Ice Evan in the end. 4 remaining here out of the 6.
I have more health.
Let's go take a look at them with Ice Evan now, see how they're doing, back to 3 and 5.
Maybe drop.
3 and 5 haven't been able to string it together, nothing, and here come the fish, and he's sitting on, oh, nice shot! 2020 Brian heard him, edited, and got the kill. That was amazing stuff there in between that Ice Evan. Oh, he's getting another kill on 12. Man, a Muffin. This is Evan's game right. Oh, this is amazing. Muffin's gonna go down as well. Evan stacking together 7 kills. Oh, and another! Bang! Evan will finally get taken out by Corn, but not before racking out 8 kills and a top 3 placing.
This dude has...
Corn had gotten a kill there. That was pretty big. Corn's still on like usual. Jesus. One elimination, that one for Corn. And that game was intense. Ice Evan racking up some amazing kills. Yeah, Corn did die. Yeah, Corn did die. But he picked up the 1 kill there, and that's where we're seeing his stats. So we're seeing one of the players here, and this, I'm not too familiar with this player's outfit. It could be Mithras, who is, if it is, has been dominating on the day, because we've seen his outfit in the end multiple times. So I can't see, but we will see who wins and where the placings land after this game 4. Now, and this is the part of the competitive I just have a question with, because it's like, what's competitive about eating fish? Like, why is this how the end game breaks down? It's just my opinion. But I'd rather see it go down to a gunfight. But this is, competitive Fortnite year 2. Having a blast, though. Be here at this Play NACL awesome tournament. These guys have been putting on a showcase to hear all the players on the day. Amazing sponsors: GTIF Capital, Common Loan, Ewin Racing, PSN, Pro Sports Networks, Nordic Fencing, and Views from the Top Marketing. I mean, thank you guys so much for being a part of this amazing event. I'm just having a blast right now as we are here for this Fortnite event. And welcome back, everybody. My name is Rabies. Thank you all so much for tuning in. That is 4 rounds of competitive Fortnite collegiate action done. And don't go anywhere, because when we come back, it's going to be round number 5. We'll take a look at the standings, and we'll find out exactly where this tournament's shaping up. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back with some amazing Fortnite action. Pros means everyone's on board what the decision is. Cons means once things begin to unfold unfavorably, it becomes a big problem. But look at this, Skips. He's playing whack-a-mole right now, and Skips might have just had the clip of the tournament so far, shutting the entire attack down instantly. Second oranges. I don't know if they expect this. Finds one instant rate coming out. Kill! What? No way he just no-scopes that.
much emotion he put into his career, this tournament.
And in order to be better than somebody else, you have to cross to the other side and find the better version of you. And this is a feeling that is probably the best feeling in the world. Because this is a feeling that nobody can give you. You have to fight for it. You have to earn it. You have to be stubborn. You have to persevere. You have to put your life towards achieving that goal. And you have to make sacrifices.
This play, now the Pinewood, and he just absolutely nails it here. Even the machine gun, what a flick! And another one, beautiful! They're pressuring onto the turret with the rest of IG. Reckless is down. Broxa's away. IG are on the Nexus. The LPL has never won before, but that will change today. The Crownless are finally king, and Invictus Gaming are your 2018 World Champions.
Get your seats now for the Fan Shield 500 Speed Fest, March 6th through the 8th at Phoenix Raceway.
I'm on my way to something new, and so are they, and so are you.
Boy, we have some amazing I can only imagine the amount of action we have in store for you right here for the Play NCL Fortnite Duels tournament. It's going to be one lobby on the day, a $2,000 prize pool.
Bada bopping.
Point it for 100. Action one, let's go!
Nice, nice.
Let's go!
Smells the victory. Nice build up, the speed.
Oh, he's ready, he's ready.
Oh, yo! He's got it again. Your winners for game number 5, Fast, Like, Fish, and Ocho.
Jordan, let's go!
pros and cons. Pros means everyone's on board what the decision is. Cons means once things begin to unfold unfavorably, it becomes a big problem. But look at this, Skips. He's playing whack-a-mole right now, and Skips might have just had the clip of the tournament so far, shutting the entire attack down instantly. Second oranges. I don't know if they expect this. Finds one instant straight coming out. Kill! What? No way he just no-scopes that.
How much emotion he put into his career, this tournament.
And in order to be better than somebody else, you have to cross to the other side and find the better version of you.
Hey everybody, and welcome back to another round of Fortnite action here with the Play NACL. My name's Rabies, and I don't want to take up too much of your time because we're getting right into round number 5 right here. Let's check it out. And we're taking a look here with Winston and Taylor. It looks like to start things off. Winston and Taylor, as we will get updated leaderboards here shortly, see where teams place. But this is going to be the 5th round out of 6 now. And we are getting towards the end here. Teams need to start.
This game in pistols and the fucking green bursts. It's like all I ever get from chests, bro. Half the time. So literally 50% of loot fall. And another pistol.
All right, Winston and Taylor here playing that together, and actually right now it's funny because they're actually pretty spread up at the moment, and they're taking this moment because they're actually in the back end of the hill, really on the dark side. And see, with only 36 players in the round, due to the fact that it's a private tournament lobby, these players are gonna have a little bit more time to actually farm up and loot because there'll be less. Normally it's a 100-man server, so normally there's a little bit more chaos going on than normal. So, but these guys will be able to split up a little bit more in the start of the game. As we'll see them here head off to the haunches and try to get some loot right now. Tac shotgun, SMG, and the FAMAS. That's the standard across the day. We've seen it so much across all the different tournaments and channels. Multi-tournaments now has been this Season 2 Tac shotgun, SMG, FAMAS to cover all 3 ranges perfectly. And now Winston and Taylor are going to take this time to start to regroup together. We'll switch over to IceBR Evan. Let's take a look here. What he's doing, him and Sundin. Start off this game easy. M4 Tac shotgun.
C4 here.
And right there is going to find that C4 charge. Actually, is he going to go with it over the grenade? I think you would want to do that, but yeah, he will. He will change it out for the C4. Definitely want to do that. 6 charges in that pickup. Very quality. And now we take a look. He's sitting on that M4A1, that Tac shotgun, as well as some small shields. And he's got the harpoon gun for some movement. As he'll take the time now underneath the border of Sweaty Sands to get that full shield.
Actually, I need to get out of this page.
Farming away as well.
Posted in that for like a good amount of time.
Okay, now over with Korn, who's had great success on the day. He's playing Jump Simulator. Duper now with the assault rifle, and he just found himself a purple scar, which is amazing. He's got that gray SMG as well as the green Tac shotgun too. And Duper on the day is just having a tough time. Not so much playing, they're getting farther, but just need a couple more kills to really separate themselves and get them in the top of the pack. As he's over here in Steamy Stacks, just farming up some of the metal, priceless material from the cars. we are on now with Frost here. A nice use there. Him and Koob. Frost picked up a massive amount of kills. Absolutely went off there in the previous round. We saw him rack up, what, 7 kills there in the previous set? That was some amazing stuff. Really impressive. We'll see how now him and Koob are able to restructure here in the 5th round. They'll head over now at a Craggy Cliffs. Frost DNT sitting on that green pump, that green M4. You got a grenade C4 charge, as well as some minis. And right now we are in that early part of the game where teams are just taking their time to really farm it up, get those mats up, because you have to build up those defenses. Anytime that you're running into any sort of battle, whether it's early game, late game, you need defenses to build yourself up to safety. All right, so we'll check in with Dom, see how he's doing over here. Teammate of Mufasa. And he's got himself a gold scar, blue pump here, as well as a green SMG. So some fantastic armory stuff. Armory as well. Sitting in retail row.
You want to take this half point?
We've seen a lot of good stuff here from Dom on the day, but just another one of these teams. Like, I feel like Bomb, Mufasa, you know, Frost, not Frost, Super, and his teammate Fluff. These are 2 teams that have just been right on the cusp and just falling short very slightly each round. Nothing they can't make up. More tournaments in the future, and you know, like I said, guys, it's just commend all of you players because, you know, taking that step into esports, competing, entering your first tournament is literally 90% of the battle. It gets so addicting, the thrill of competition after that. And it's really great here to have these events with Play NACL. Thank you guys so much for having me be a part of this event and be your voice here on the day. Let's go over to Korn now, see what he's bringing to the table. All right, he was doing that. Now over to Duper and Fluff here, and I saw a couple shots coming out, but did not
big pot.
wind up connecting. As right now, Super Duper and Fluff are just sitting back and they're still farming. Nice blue pump there, and it's gonna get picked up instead of shotgun. For Duper, also representing the Icebreaker clan.
Oh, people are here. Careful.
And we are getting down to it. 20 people left. No, 27 people left in the server here. 112 till the hill collapses.
I'm okay. They're far away.
And we are seeing Super here. No kills yet on this round. He's taking some damage here from on top of the hill. He winds up spotting the team that's collapsing on him. Will he be able to take him out? But he's also getting shot from the southwest. And he's going to have to duck back in here and use these minis to at least get him back up to half.
On me, maybe?
Fluff taking that time to use his aggression to push up a little bit. Nice use of the build there to block off that southern part of the map.
Let's get in zone.
As he'll try to reposition and get out of there.
I'm holding for you. I'm holding. I'm in zone. Healing up.
All right, so we're still here with Super Duper and Fluff, giving you guys a little breather here as we give you a little break for my voice as we get ready to set up now the mid game of round number 5.
Yeah, I remember that.
I7 now, not Sundin. Sitting on 6 Claymores. He's got that M4A1 as he approaches towards the southeastern part now, coming in towards the middle of the hill, but still playing those outskirts. Not seeing anything. Now playing in the complete dark. One of the night lurkers of the gaming community. I always like the very bright when I played. I always like the very bright. And here we're sitting on 2 blue fish, some minis. Got the tac shotgun as well as an M4.
I get top mount.
And in an ideal world, we would be, seeing both players' angles, both teammates' angles, being able to give you a little bit more information and feedback. But for the nice home tournament that we have in front of you, this is a great job. I'm having a blast commentating it for you. Thank you so much for having me.
Should I just do it?
Yeah, go.
23 people left in this one, as this hill will be collapsing in about 35 seconds. And we're seeing I7 not Sundin try to get in towards that southern part and just get in right on the border. As that's why we see about 80% of the teams play, like maybe even 90%, play more defensive camp towards the edge of the hill, one by one. But actually, we might see some action here. Some damage coming out early. Ice Evan thinks there is someone in this building. They saw him, and he's convinced. He is absolutely convinced there's somebody in here. Oh, and there it is. He'll find one. He's got those claymores. They're going to be coming out.
Don't drop it.
And now building above, Ice Evan and not Sundin. Trying to find 2 here. There goes the above advance. They're trying to find anybody. Another C4 down in the basement. He'll throw 2 at once. Blows them both up. Still not connected with anyone.
30 on
the damage is coming out, and they just cannot find it. Trying everything in their power. Oh, nice shot. That tac shotgun right on the tail. One of those players. A lot of editing coming out. Man, this is amazing competitive Fortnite action, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in.
I gotta pop minis.
Okay.
My name's Rabies, and let's go.
I'm gonna pop a big as well.
Ice Evan not being able to pick up any of those kills. This is fantastic. Not only the offense by Ice Evan, but more the defense by these players that have been getting away. Ice Evan has used all of his claymores now, and now it's just a gunshot. That's taking a lot of damage. Ice Evan down to 60% life, and it could be a swing here. He'll try to chug up top. He won't get it off. He'll 1-by-1 him, and therefore he'll get back up to full life, 66 shield.
I don't know where. Right in here, right below, 1 floor lower than
Back up for both of the members. I7 not Sundin. They're trying to find anybody, and they'll find one. He'll finally fall down. I7 though taking a lot of damage. It's 2-on-1 now in this situation. Both kills are going to go towards Ice Evan. Ice Evan, though, has to go back down into the ground. He'll chug. Not Sundin playing aggressive up top above.
They got 2nd place last tournament.
So far, some defenses will be picked up, and Ice Evan's going to use this time to get back to full life. It's only one member of the opposing team at the moment. Hill is going to start coming in. So Sundin's going to hightail it out of there, along with Ice Evan. There's one remaining player.
I'm gonna go into some real quick.
Is gonna have to find them somewhere. Coming in to get those mats, very important there. You wound up taking a little bit of life, but still very important.
I have an open spot now.
Yeah, me too.
How much ammo, minigun ammo do you have?
250.
All right, let's head over now to Dom and Mustafa. Dom down though below. Mustafa, I think, was able to pick up a couple kills. Yeah. What is that? Was that? I think it was. Not sure what that was. There was a couple kills that went down here. I think it was. It was Mustafa. Mustafa was able to pick up 1 or 2 kills there, and now he's gonna get the pickup on Dom the bomb. Oh no, but some damage coming out. Nice rebuild, and that team is not gonna let that happen. Not that easy.
Yeah, just go for the kill. You're fine. You have time.
One team here trying to push Dom the bomb down to about 50% life. He's gonna have to get picked up. Mustafa now trapped down below. He's still got a lot of life. Mustafa does.
Oh, that's.
But will it be enough? Mustafa down to 1 hit. Mustafa looking to find a 2nd kill here. No, eliminated. There goes Dom. He's down. Mustafa down to about 15% if left. Actually 10. Mustafa, he's going to fall as well to the blow-up damage. Eliminated by AD27, someone we saw in the top range. I think he was 5th after round 4. 5th after round 2. Nice decoy there. Quick down. And Taylor over at Winston, it's actually wrong with Desire Crit here. Mail back out. Now over to Frosty and T and Coop. 14 people left. They're just playing it slow, just camping it out. Real natural. Real natural. This is natural Fortnite esports towards the end of the rounds. It is still early. Still a big hill for a little amount of players. So every kill here would be detrimental. Once you're set up, you really want to stay set up. Give yourself the ultimate chance at winning. As one player is located in front of Frost TNT. Yeah, a little bit of damage coming out there from Frost, but switching back over to Ice Evan, not able to pick up any kills just yet in this round. Ice Evan, 11 players remaining, 9 seconds till this hill collapses. And some targets picked out here. Ice Evan, long-range shots, won't connect on anything, but he'll put the pressure on there with that blue M4A1 rocket coming out across the map here. And this is getting super chippy here. Players not willing to wait till the end of the rounds anymore. They're putting the combat on early, as we're seeing so many structures being built off there in the southeast of Ice Evan.
I feel like we could just rotate.
3 teams have been spotted here.
On top of that. Wanna get on top of that?
Not really, because they're just gonna build battles. Honestly, if they're I'm just gonna rotate for me.
Yeah, I'm following you.
This team right here is looking at us.
Ice Evan now, heading off to the southeast.
Landing on them, I think.
Don't you ever look at me again. Yo.
Some damage here, and it looks like Sundin and Ice Evan are going for some kills. A lot of damage, and this is a big disadvantage here if you're Ice Evan and not Sundin. You're coming down from the disadvantage of the hill angle. One team gonna do a quick launch off the top of the mountain there, and now it's a brand new hill. Ice Evan and Sundin still at the bottom of it, which is where you don't want to be. It's counterintuitive to advantage. So right here, we're going to see Sundin and Ice Evan want to play a more defensive play style. They don't have the height elevation. They know there is a team above them. So they will destroy that tree and try to put the damage down with the minigun. Trying to get a kill, but they're not able to put anybody out just yet. Trying to drop the floor out, but a lot of builds coming out there, East 120. I don't know what team they're shooting at, but they're barely getting out of there.
It's Crit and Diddy in there.
How much light ammo do you have?
Still 700.
Big damage here coming out. Still, they're going. Really, a lot of shots coming in here to try and get a pickup kill, but they're not able to do anything. And now they're thinking about contesting this team 120 on top of the hill. Damage getting a little bit closer here. Ice Evan is locked in with the M4A1. There is a team above, and now they're both going to shoot at the same target. One team has almost got him down. Grenades now. Ice Evan, we're going to pick up the kill. He's throwing them in there. Teams are very weak. Some 3 decoys have come out.
You sure that's max though?
And they actually did not pick up any kills there. Not even a down. Wow, that team must have gotten out by just right there at the end.
My decoy just died. That scared me.
One shield play. Broke shield.
So on with Ice Evan here, who's gonna have to make a play into the hill, and he's had a lot of opportunities. Him and not Sundin getting some kills, but nothing is coming in. They're just. This team's are defensively building. They must be running out of mats, I'd assume. Oh, there's some shots. They're thinking about an engage. They were thinking about a quick. They were thinking about a quick engage, but now there's literally 2 or 3 teams. They're all fighting at each other. Rockets coming out here from the eastern portion.
You're good.
And it looks like Ice Evans had enough, and he is coming in low level. He's trying to get some shots off. That minigun, but now they're getting shot from behind. There's someone on top of the hill. It's a team northwest. They were up there. They never moved. Ice Evan now going to have to retreat. and will not be able to follow this up. I mean, he's literally pinching himself with his positioning at the moment. But that quick building will save him at least for a quick second here. And now he is very much in a quality position to get a kill down low. Oh, but someone saw him with the rocket.
You want to take hide on them? They both have.
All right, now over to Winston here.
It's alright, we're landing on Frank.
Over to Dom.
Wait, hello?
Dom here. 5 remaining. There's just 5 remaining. Dom on 1 kill. Trying to pick up as many as he can here to end this one. He's going to find one in front of him. Oh my god. This is going to be huge.
The flopper over the Rocky only has 1 more.
Yeah. You might just use.
Oh, okay. This is dank. Okay.
Or not.
Yeah. This is dank. Yeah. Oh, it's another team. It's not Dom. It's not Dom.
Like, in front of him. Just like throw it in.
Oh, whoever it is, they're taking a lot of damage immediately into the 1x1.
Okay.
Going right up on the engage.
That's aggressive.
Off the launch pad, both teammates went instantly.
But it's a good.
And now it is a height elevation. Here comes another launch pad. Some damage. 33 life has come out from the M4. And actually, it's a gold scar.
I remember when High Ground won you games.
I'm back with Ice Evan and Not Sunday, who are their cams and POVs are still legit here. No kills though. It was a big shot that came in.
I'm just cranking up.
I have height.
It's Ice BR and Not Sundin versus Dankline and Diddy. Dankline and Diddy, we saw so much of them from Tournament 1. Not that much from Tournament 2, though, so far, despite them being in the top 4 standings. It's Ice Evan looking to get a kill here. And he's going to have to fall down and retreat. 1x1 goes on right in front of him, and this is absolutely build mayhem we're tuned into right now. This is fantastic stuff. Oh, it's going to be a drop down. Very risky play here. Ice Evan recuperating with Sundin. And this end game is about who can take control of more space using their builds. If you're just tuned in here to the Play NACL Duo Fortnite Tournament. Open lobby, $1,000 prize pool.
36 above.
Cash money.
Oh my god, dude, you got a lucky ass. It's dank, bro. It's dank.
Alright, a lot of damage here. In the storm, and Dankline and Diddy will get an elimination on Ice BR Evan, and that's gonna do it, Dankline. However, Ice BR Clan picked up another 4 kills, and that's going to be the 5th round in the books. Wow. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. After the 5 rounds, now we have 1 more round left to play here at the Play NACL Duos Open Lobby Fortnite Round 2. And there has been some amazing action. We'll have an update on the rankings when we come back. But until then, don't go anywhere. We got some more Fortnite action coming up next.
I'm on my way to something new, and so are they, and so are you.
Boy, we have some amazing I can only imagine the amount of action we have in store for you right here for the Play NCL Fortnite Duos Tournament. It's going to be 1 lobby on the day, a $2,000 prize pool.
Bada bopping.
Point it for 100. Extra one, let's go!
Nice.
Let's go!
Smells the victory. Nice build up, the speed.
Oh, he's racing.
Oh, yo! He's got it again. Your winners for game number 5, Fast, Light, Fish, and Ocho.
Let's go!
With pros and cons. Pros means everyone's on board what the decision is. Cons means once things begin to unfold unfavorably, it becomes a big problem. But look at this, Skips. He's playing whack-a-mole right now, and Skips might have just had the clip of the tournament so far, shutting the entire attack down instantly. Second oranges. I don't know if they expect this. Finds one instant straight coming out. Kill! What? No way he just no-scopes that.
How much emotion he put into his career, this tournament.
And in order to be better than somebody else, you have to cross to the other side and find the better version of you. And this is a feeling that is probably the best feeling in the world. Because this is a feeling that nobody can give you. You have to fight for it. You have to earn it. You have to be stubborn. You have to persevere. You have to put your life towards achieving that goal. And you have to make sacrifices.
This play, now the Pinewood, and he just absolutely nails it here. Even the machine gun, what a flick! And another one, beautiful! They're pressuring onto the turret with the rest of IG. Reckless is down. Broxton's away. IG are on to Nexus. The LPL has never won before, but that will change today. The Crownless are finally king, and Invictus Gaming are your 2018 World Champions.
Get your seats now for the Fan Shield 500 Speed Fest, March 6th through the 8th at Phoenix Raceway.
I'm on my way to something new, and so are they, and so are you.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Play NACL Fortnite Duos Open Lobby Round 2 tournament. My name is Paul Rabies Santoro. Thank you all for tuning in. We have had 5 amazing rounds of competitive Fortnite done so far tonight, and we are about to enter our 6th round. But before we do, I want to take a look at the standings. Now, this standings do not include the 5th round that we just saw. Those are still being calculated. We're going to take a look real quick at the standings after 4 rounds, and it was 55 points. Frame and EXO have take over in the lead by 15 points over Mithras and Muffin. Diddy Dankline in 3rd at the moment with 37, and Non-Tox, Winston, and Taylor, climbing all the way back up to 31. Corn Rex at 5th with 30. And then Ice Evan here at 8th. Eva, Sleep On, and Sleet at 22. Rise Jax, Vanish Oak, that team there at 26. Lanku Cheesecake at 19. And Savvy and Poppy there at 19. So, honestly, even the swing to get into 3rd place is still very possible. There's a 5th round that hasn't been calculated yet. And we have the 6th round coming up right now here for the Play NACL tournament. I'm really excited. Let's see how this one caps out. As I'm tuning in here at Winston, I'm watching Winston, Taylor, Landon, Misty to get things started here for round number 6. All right, so we start things off. Winston, Taylor, landing right into Misty off the rip, and this is the final round. So we will calculate the tournament and see how things play out right now. But before we went into this one, we saw there was a change in shift. 1, 2, and 3. More placings have been decided. Different teams have fallen by the wayside, and more of this top 8 is no longer tied, as it is more defined out. Let's see how things play out moving forward. All right, we're on with Winston or Taylor. This is the early part of the game.
I can't build.
Where we get ready, we prime.
I just got fucking dink, bro.
Alright.
I'm right inside.
On me, both on me. I'm dead. I can't build.
All right, nice shots there, though. Winston taking a lot of damage already. Only has this mini. He does actually have some bandages, so he will be able to put himself in the 1-by-1 and try to heal up here. He will. Is he going to take the time? He's being hunted. Nice shot, though, but unfortunately, he'll go down. Taylor is right next to him. Taylor has got to help get that kill in. I think Taylor did. Yep, Taylor did knock that kill. That was 2. Yep, Taylor just got 2 there. And actually, it was Frame. Taylor just eliminated the first place team in minutes of the final game. This could be indicative and a big problem of the change in leaderboards. Wow, that literally, I mean, I know that there was a decent lead in first for...
Bro, I hit the first guy for 83 with... I hit
Oh, man. I mean, let me just pull this up one more time. Yeah, Frame and EXO get taken out early, both of them. They did have a 15-point lead, so it is a nice one there in first, but, oh, man, to go down that early in the final round is something that absolutely kills your soul.
Holy fucking shit, I clutched it up.
It hurts so bad.
83, I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm so happy that you did that.
Bro,
Let's take a look now as we switch over, and we are going to take a look on with the good old Ice Evan, part of the Icebreaker clan. We've seen some great rounds out of Evan today, and we've seen some not so great rounds out of Evan. The ones that were up there were really starstruck on the ceiling, amazing, and the ones that were low, nothing to really squawk at. I mean, Ice Evan and Sunday never really have bad rounds when I think about it. They even their worst rounds is them dying in the middle of the pack, but it's better than most. They're over at Sweaty. Only 19 people left off the rip as different members have been eliminated from this tournament with no help but contention. They'll forfeit early. A lot of teams going down quick. Now let's go over to Frosty NT and his man Coob. These two have been struggling on the day. You know, we've seen that one stellar game, but so far on the day overall, not having the best of showcases, but nothing they can't improve on. And moving forward, I'm sure there'll be more Fortnite. As right now, the material's already 575 mats together here. We are back over with Winston and Taylor. And they're just farming away as we see here. Take a look at the build of Winston. Winston, gonna use that chug jug here, get that armor back up. It'll also free up a inventory slot for him, or he will use to take the fish. We have the chain gun here, along with the SMG and the M4 for the long range combat. Just mad farming all the wood you can.
No, you can clip the pep talk before the game.
Taking the time here. And, you know, on the day, Winston and Taylor, they've climbed up and managed to get into that higher place setting here. At the moment, after the 4th game, they came in, they were in 4th. They climbed actually really high because they were only in 4th. And they started coming back in. And then after 4, they were in 4th. And now there's a 5th and 6th game. This game could be the game for them. It really, really could. I'm interested to see how far they go because they have a stellar game here and they've already gotten 2 kills on the back of Winston and Taylor. They have a stellar game here, and I mean, it could be spectacular. All right, we head over to Icebreaker. Evan and Sundin, they're in 8th place. Unfortunately, 34 points from 1st, but only 16 away from Diddy and Dankline in 3rd. It was interesting. We had Diddy and Dankline's camera before, but not this time. Don't want to give away their strategy.
2020 Brian's out. That's huge. So Crit's not even in it.
Interesting. Bandage Bazooka.
They fell off hard.
Unable to be picked up there. Does use 2 slots. And once you find your build, it's not always the best option. Even though it is a late game gun. 2 slots though. Very challenging to warrant that in your inventory.
They're just screwing around now and trying to.
As Sundin and Evan just farming that metal right here. They already have a lot of mats. 324 in the metal, 550 on the wood, 164 on the brick. All right, we tune in here with Frost and Koob again. Little surveillance camera gets taken out there, and they will be spotted for just a minute.
Dude, there's
Frost and Koob. Frost here got that tack shotty. The M4A1 green, and he'll wind up getting try to take down this other spy camera here. Doesn't want it to be seen. Doesn't want it to be seen. He'll be out of there. We've got that M4A1. I love some of the new mechanics of Season 2, being able to change and then use the functions. Pretty awesome. The game just looks so clean and crisp. Fortnite ENT thinks he hears somebody, but won't find anyone. No kills here. 18, actually 16 left now with 120 on the clock as this hill will come in a little bit closer. Frost and Koob playing around the grotto. We'll take a look over at Winston and Taylor.
Oh, they went. Oh, no,
They are seeing some shots here. Actually, it's Taylor and Winston shooting upwards, so they are actually getting some fire coming down. They're down at the Shadow Safe House.
By heavy snipe?
And they'll wind up hightailing it out of there.
Oh wait, are they in this thing?
Oh no!
What?
But Winston got interrupted for a 100% health shot. Oh no!
He missed.
Taylor gonna have to help Winston out again. Taylor coming right back over. Gonna quickly put him in the box. I don't think this teammate is gonna let him get out of there like that.
They came back.
Taylor panicking, and now it's Sharks outside in the water coming in to swarm. He's gonna try and build. Taylor will build Winston in, but Winston's in trouble. He'll get taken down there. It's Stan, and that hurts to see. Winston and Taylor were looking for another round here of success, but they might not find it.
Let's go back to Misty.
This is Taylor. Did you get my
Taylor here, gonna book it out. So Taylor can still save this game. 2 kills for Taylor.
If you can live and just play yourself, that'd be good.
Only 16 left. And this one's gonna be a hard one for Taylor to pull out, but they really needed a solid round here to still play. So you hate to see that, man. Winston stays alive there. They have a totally different outcome. But now just one player left, and they're gonna have to work really hard. Taylor is to make this come to fruition. Take a look over at IceBR again. Evan.
I'm just gonna throw all my nades.
Full shield, not something at 150.
They're getting the grappler.
Tons of mats. Teaming right in front of them. Weston. They're starting to put the damage down here. Ice Evan looking for the kill. Not something gonna help with the fire to the southwest.
Find the tree. Push him.
Where?
They have to be careful here. They are just inside the hill, and another team here trying to build in.
Shield. I hit him.
Is this Taylor? It looks like a one player. It could be by herself. Building upwards here. Ice Evan going for the kill. He's going to build as well. It's going to be a shotgun battle. They will find each other. Still building. Nice shot there. Oh, and Diddy is going to get knocked down and taken out by i7. A huge play now. And looking to get the second one here. i7 still online. He's got 50% life. Going to quick minis back up to 50%. And now they're looking to find Dank. This could be him.
No way.
Oh, wow. Dank just hit him with a shot. And he's going to quick fish to get back up. He's still got minis. Nice build over. Staying safe. i7 making this look easy. And they're trying to find Dank. Diddy got taken out there. i7 tagging on another kill. I think they think Dank is down here.
Watch out. He's shooting.
Yeah, aspect me.
Oh, he's gonna do it again. I just moved.
Thank you.
He's dipping.
Nothing as of yet.
He knows.
He got his teammates with it. Dude, let's go.
He's still alive.
I know.
Wow.
So, he didn't get his
i7 trying to get out of there, getting back into the storm. He's going to drop something quickly, open up his piece of his inventory, and there they are, jumping away. Nice shots. Oh,
I don't have mats, dude.
can he land this? But no, the enemy will get to the land, and now it's i7 who's going to have to cross the water.
He's in the bush, Sendin.
Yep.
He'll go right for it. 2 kills
Mats here. Hide in this bush.
for i7 and not Sundin.
Drop you mats. Here's half metal.
Thanks. All right, let's go.
Only build out of brick and metal.
As they approach the back here of agency.
Wait, what is that noise?
He just
Shotgun M4 out of wood, but still a ton of metal. And they know that there's that one player that is here. 13 players left in the server, 113 till this hill collapses.
No, there's a grappler over there. He grappled.
Let's head over to Frost DNT now.
Yeah, there's a guy right here. No, he's right here. This is him.
Oh, i7 though, pinging one, 78 meters away, and light him up!
Cracked him.
He's gonna quickly build, but i7's gonna smell blood. Quick fake out now, gonna go down bottom low.
You got him? You all good?
Oh, and that's pineapples.
Yep,
He's gonna get the shot. i7 needs a kill, and it will come. And he's gonna get a ton of max, so he's being shot right in the back now. i7 down to only 80% life, but he's gonna quickly mini back up as he has a ton. And this is exactly what i7's looking for. Looking for more kills.
He's up here.
C4 Claymore blowing up, and now they're building into the hill. It's a build off.
Behind.
Like Zoolander, it's a build off.
Where is he?
I broke his shield. I have 3 medkits. I'm popping one.
Player in the storm, multiple players in the storm. i7 coming over, building on top of the water. This is some great editing. He'll land right in the water though. He won't give himself the advantage, and he'll finally build out. Look at how fast he's moving. This is incredible stuff here from i7.
I'm helping you. He's behind you. I got him. Dead.
Oh, nice shot! i7 got another one. He can't see who eliminated there, but
I have 2 medkits. Come here.
It had to be the teammate of Pineapple. It was a teammate of Pineapple, definitely.
Do you have any small ammo?
Wow, this is interesting stuff. 11 remain, 4 kills now on i7 alone.
Yeah, I know. I only have 300 max.
300 max? Okay.
We go over to Taylor. Playing alone here.
Dude, there's some pretty skilled players, not gonna lie.
Taking her time.
Tell him I can tell by the way you play your short.
He said so ass as well. I can tell by the way you play that you're short. You're short.
You're very short.
very short.
Take a look over at Frost now, see where he's going and how they're doing. This is another team that really needed to have a successful day. Koob, they came up short a lot of times, but let's see, are they anywhere in the... No, they're not in the top 10 starting this game, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So they have a lot of work to cut out for them. No kills on this round as well, and when I look at their gameplay, they just play a little too passive. They're never going for the kills. And this is honestly probably the first time I've seen them shoot on the day in terms of like playing aggressive and trying to hunt for kills.
No, I don't.
Alright, Frost now, Koob. Starting to get one! But he's taking a lot of damage. Wow, that chain gun. Once again, folks, this is pure FPS
Oh, there's
advantage. You need to maintain height elevation, and no matter what FPS you're playing, the person with the highest elevation has the most advantage scaling by height depending on gun situation. In this game, when there's mini guns and guns that can really cover far distance quite easily, having the height elevation is so detrimental. As we're seeing here, this could be the end of Frost ENT. He's getting in there. Two teams are firing at him, one from the east, one from the north. And he's in trouble. He will be able to get these minis off, it looks like. Boy, is he lucky to have that right there, but they are on his tail. Multiple teams are here. Only 11 left in the server. And I think there's 4 or 5 teams here. Shots coming out, though. Frost won't connect. Some damage, though, and right now, actually, they wind up having a chance. As we head over to Evan.
On the drops right now, Sundin.
That guy up there broke.
Ice Evan, not Sundin, having a great day now. 3 kills for Ice Evan here, 4 kills for this team. And they were at the end of 4. Remember, this is not including the 5th game. We're on the 6th now. They were 21 points. They were in 8th place at the end of 4. And I know for a fact they had a huge 5th game, and they're having another huge 6th game.
Dude, I think we should box.
How much is each kill worth point-wise? 1. Okay, so.
Okay, I'm boxing up.
And then what is it? A round win is how much? 5? Like 15. Okay, so that's in the end of the game what they need here. Because 4 or 5 kills, they're gonna get 10 points between 2 rounds. That's not gonna that'll bring them up to 31. They have if they win this game, I think Ice Evans and not Sunday win the whole tournament.
There's a team south.
But we'll see. It really depends on
up here. If
Mithras is still in. Diddy and Dankline's been taken out. Frame's been taken out. They were in the top 1 and 3. Taylor and Winston not having a great showing here. They'd have to win. Same thing. Corey and Rex would have to win. They could win this game. Ice and Sundin can win this game from 8th place if they win right here and get a bunch of kills. Let's see how it plays out.
For white though?
Damage coming down here. There's a big building structure here.
I thought we could get 3 tags. Wait, this guy looking at me. Oh my god.
This is the final round, folks.
I think that's
7 seconds. 10 remaining in the server. The hills are getting smaller. Nowhere to hide. All right, as we head over now to Taylor, Winston's partner. Winston was taken out earlier in the round. Taylor still staying alive. And you know, on the contrary, despite only having 1 point from a kill, if Taylor and Winston win this game, they also have a chance at top 3, if not top 1, because they were at what? They were 31 points behind going in. Oh, they didn't win a game yet. So actually, yeah, they would. No, they can't win, but they can get top 3. Over to Frost and Koob again. This is the furthest I've seen them go.
Yeah.
Sitting here in 10 people remaining. This hill will collapse here in 18 seconds, and that these final hills will start their descent.
Yeah, up. You're right there.
Gold gun here.
Let's just chill for as long as we can.
In hand for Frost. The blue M4. And that purple tack. A little bit of sustain with the bandages. Let's take a look on with IcePR Evan. No stranger, never trying to hide, always trying to engage.
Yeah, I think that's his teammate.
Okay. All right, so I just got an update here from Intel. We just got the leaderboards for after round 5. And just as I thought, actually, wow, it's Diddy and Dankline in first place at 63 points. Frame and Anzo didn't get any points for round 6. We know they're going to stay at 60. Mithras has fallen to 48. The only problem is that we're seeing here Koob and Frost have gotten in there at 20. The problem is that out of the people remaining, wow, 33 points for Ice, Evan, and Sundin. Diddy and Dankline might be walking away with another tournament here. I can't believe my eyes. Let's see how it plays out, though. We're not done just yet. Want to count our chickens early. Ice 7, not Sunday, going for a win here. They definitely need some more kills. They need a lot of kills.
Oh, he fell.
As we did just get the update there from round 5.
Where's he grappling?
City and Dankline have taken the first place lead.
How did he escape?
Frame is in second, and Mithrasim in third.
I only have 80.
Would be the top 3 finishing if no point changes.
I'm just gonna drop it. I'm just gonna use my SM.
I'll just go over now. Once again over to Taylor, Winston's partner. Winston had fallen earlier in the set, and she's sitting not too much stuff there. Only the gray tack, the blue burst. You got some fish and a lot of sustain. Now taking a lot of damage. That chain gun coming in. Taylor's trying everything she can to build out there, but oh man, all shield gone in just one shot. 2 kills now. Taylor in trouble. Taylor in trouble trying to build. She doesn't know where the damage is coming from. She knows it's high. We'll get some of them shields off and get back up to 54. Is gonna find one, but gets taken out. Shotgun eliminated by Stan. And that is not gonna get it done. Ice Evan now, not Sunday, does see that action go down. And we'll try to rebuttal.
I'm still safe. I'm still safe.
I'm in zone. I'm in zone where I am. Yo, he just got my wall.
Ding 38. Broke shield on one.
Dinker's grappling again. Dude, he is.
Ice Evan now needs a lot of kills here if they're looking to take this top 3.
I only have wood.
They really just need a win. They really just need a win and they'll place. I don't know if they're gonna get first or second, but they'll take third if they get a win.
You have all the hard maps. You have all the hard maps.
I'll give you all the wood.
9 left. 36 seconds left, and here is where the defensive prowess of the team start kicking in, as well as having the notoriety to know where the damage is coming from, where your enemies are building, and what's going on.
Nice. I'm going down. Nope, not.
Go ahead. His teammate doesn't have mats.
No way. I
Kill
thought
his
this
teammate,
was-
kill.
Edit me down. I'm safe if you edit me down.
Oh, and unfortunately, Evan's gonna go down there, and it looks like Diddy or Dank? Not sure. Thought Diddy and Dank both got taken out, but I could be wrong. You know, we don't have all of every single POV angle of the tournament, so sometimes we might miss a couple.
6.
Alright, we have to wait.
And wow, Koob, okay, so this could be the standout game here. Koob by himself left. And he got a big kill there on ice. Oh, he got taken out by Seacrest. We haven't seen, MJ. Nice kill there. But wow, these tournaments are, these placings might not change at all. Let's go. Whoa. Everyone was taken out.
Holy crap, I had 3 lines.
We have a little bit left. And that is the round. And then, thank you guys so much. Sorry, I forgot I was on camera. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I thought we were still in the game. Welcome back. That was 6 rounds of competitive Fortnite that just got underway and finished. We need to still tally up and see what's going on exactly with the tournament placings. I'm interested to see IceBR Evan, man. They were coming in so close. But we had an amazing tournament. That was 6 rounds of just quality Fortnite. And, I mean, let's see how things pan out. You know, we're going to get that tally up. While we take a moment here, let's just thank the sponsors again. You know, I really want to thank the sponsors again. GTIF Capital. Thank you guys so much. Common Loan. eWin Racing, 30% off. eWinRacing.com with code PLAY NACL. Nordic Fencing, Pro Sports Network, and Views from the Top Marketing. You know, Views from the Top website design. Nordic Fencing Premier, largest fencing manufacturer in Saskatchewan area, Canada. Pro Sports Networking, you know, they're going to take care of your post-game business to the elite level with management. Common Loan for your lending experience, the pristine, superior lending experience, Common Loan, and GTIF Capital. They are the founded after years of working in the business and investment industry. They are for fundraising and networking guidance. Guys, hit up GTIF Capital for your assistance. Thank you guys so much for sponsoring the Play NACL and being one of the sponsors of the events. You guys are awesome. So like I said, I mean, there was some amazing Fortnite action. We're getting these tallies, and we're going to see exactly where these final teams rank up and line up.
Get your seats now for the Fan Shield 500 Speed Fest, March 6th through the 8th at Phoenix Raceway.
I'm on my way to something new, and so are they, and so are you.
Boy, we have some amazing I can only imagine the amount of action we have in store for you right here for the Play NCL Fortnite Duels tournament. It's going to be one lobby on the day, a $2,000 prize pool.
Bada bopping.
Oh, hit it for 100. Extra one. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Smells the victory. Nice build up, the speed.
Oh, he's racing.
Oh, yo! He's got it again. Your winners for game number 5, Fast Like Fish and Ocho.
Let's go!
With pros and cons. Pros means everyone's on board what the decision is. Cons means once things begin to unfold unfavorably, it becomes a big problem. But look at this, Skips. He's playing whack-a-mole right now, and Skips might have just had the clip of the tournament so far, shutting the entire attack down instantly. Second oranges. I don't know if they expect this. Finds one instant straight coming out. Kill! What? No way he just no-scopes that.
How much emotion he put into his career, this tournament.
And in order to be better than somebody else, you have to cross to the other side and find the better version of you. And this is a feeling that is probably the best feeling in the world. Because this is a feeling that nobody can give you. You have to fight for it. You have to earn it. You have to be stubborn. You have to persevere. you have to put your life towards achieving that goal. And you have to make sacrifices.
This play, now the Pinewood, and he just absolutely nails it here. Even the machine gun, what a flick! And another one, beautiful! They're pressuring onto the turret with the rest of IG. Reckless is down. Bronx's away. IG are on the Nexus. The LPL has never won before, but that will change today. The Crownless are finally king, and Invictus Gaming are your 2018 World Champions.
Get your seats now for the Fan Shield 500 Speed Fest, March 6th through the 8th at Phoenix Raceway.
I'm on my way to something new, and so are they, and so are you.
Boy, we have some amazing I can only imagine the amount of action we have in store for you right here for the Play NCL Fortnite Duels tournament. It's going to be one lobby on the day, a $2,000 prize pool.
Bada bopping.
Point it for 100. Action one, let's go!
Nice.
Let's go!
Smells the victory. Nice build up, the speed.
Oh, he's ready.
Oh, yo! He's got it again. Your winners for game number 5, Fast, Like, Fish, and Ocho.
Let's go!
Pros and cons. Pros means everyone's on board what the decision is. Cons means once things begin to unfold unfavorably, it becomes a big problem. But look at this, Skips. He's playing whack-a-mole right now, and Skips might have just had the clip of the tournament so far, shutting the entire attack down. instantly. Second oranges. I don't know if they expect this. Finds one instant straight coming out. Kill! What? No way he just no-scopes that.
How much emotion he put into his career, this tournament.
And in order to be better than somebody else, you have to cross to the other side and find the better version of you. And this is a feeling that is probably the best feeling in the world. Because this is a feeling that nobody can give you. You have to fight for it. You have to earn it. You have to be stubborn. You have to persevere. You have to put your life towards achieving that goal. And you have to make sacrifices.
This play, Abbott Pinewood, and he just absolutely nails it here. Even the machine gun, what a flick! And another one, beautiful! They're pressuring onto the turret with the rest of IG. Reckless is down. Bronx's away. IG are on to Nexus. The LPL has never won before, but that will change today. The Crownless are finally king, and Invictus Gaming are your 2018 World Champions.
Get your seats now for the Fan Shield 500 Speed Fest, March 6th through the 8th at Phoenix Raceway.
I'm on my way to something new, and so are they, and so are you.
And welcome back to the Play NACL Fortnite Duos tournament here online. We had such an amazing day of action, but actually, you know what? When we first did that 6 match, what I was talking about is what happened. The top 3 teams did not change. None of the other teams, 4th through 11th, were able to change their positioning. So third place team is going to fall to Easy, Mithras A, and Muffin. 48 points for them. They'll get third place, $200. Frame and Anso, 60 points. They were so close to coming into first place. If they did not have such a bad 6th round, they would have easily taken first. They took second place, $300, and the number 1 team, and we've seen it before, we're seeing it again. Diddy and Dankline, 63 points. They walk away with $500. Not bad for a collegiate tournament on a Saturday night playing from home. Amazing stuff. while we have a second here, right before anything, so congratulations to all the competitors, all the different people that played in the tournament today. It was really, really incredible. Thank you all for participating and watching, like always. Also, I want to take a minute to thank the sponsors of the Play NACL, GTIF Capital, Common Loan, ECU Works, MyCamp Solutions, STI Technologies. In addition to that, Panda Wrapping, Nordic Fencing, Downtown Spaces, Pro Sports Networking, Ewin Racing, Hugh for Every Man, and Rivals Media. Thank you all so much for sponsoring the Play NACL. And next week, guys, this is so important. Our very next event is going to be the qualifiers for the NASCAR Heat 4 qualifiers next Saturday. Check this out. The winner of those qualifiers and 2 friends are going to get escorted and get to attend the NASCAR Fan Shield 500 at the Phoenix Raceway live for the NACL NASCAR Heat 4 experience. And they also get a chance to compete in a live NASCAR Heat 4 tournament. Dude, for an online tournament, that is amazing, guys. If you are a NASCAR Heat player, I'm about to go pick up the game right now, literally. I don't know how many people could enter that because me and 2 friends are about to be down in Phoenix at the Raceway for NASCAR Fan Shield 500. Grand prize is the winner and 2 friends get a VIP experience at Phoenix Raceway. And if you win that live NASCAR 4 Heat tournament, you get a picture of the winner of the race with picture with the winner of the race on Victory Lane. It is amazing, guys. I can't wait. That's next Saturday, NASCAR 4 Heat online qualifier with the Play NACL. Guys, if you've not done so, make sure you hit that follow button. My name is Paul Raby Santoro. That's going to do it for us here at the Play NACL Fortnite Open Round 2 tournament. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and we'll see you next time right here at the Play NACL. Stay contagious, everybody. Peace out. Have a great night.